Shalom, shalom, everyone. Shalom, shalom, everyone. It's Friday night, off work. Hold on, let me share this live on my Facebook real quick. Shalom, brother Joey Ray. Shalom, shalom, shalom. Yeah, man. Was supposed to have a live discussion with the brother Eric Neves, but the brother wasn't able to come on tonight, so we're gonna have to reschedule that discussion. But either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm going to bring on a brother of mine, brother Shabar, who was an ex Sakari member and who is now, I believe, a Christian apologist. So I'm going to have that brother on either tomorrow or Sunday night, and so he can give you guys his testimony of when he was in One West and how he used to be a part of the Sakari camp and give his testimony about why he left Sakari and basically became a Christian apologist, right? I've been knowing that brother for years. He's a good brother. So, like I said, I'll have him on probably, like I said, either tomorrow night or Sunday. Probably have Eric. I don't know when I'm going to reschedule that conversation with Eric, but me and Eric were talking today. Good, cordial conversation. And hopefully we can just keep building with certain brothers and stuff like that, you know? But what I wanted to first address real quick is the brother Shamar, right? Now, I want you brothers and sisters to realize this, right? Yes, me and Shamar are probably going to have a debate or discussion on, I believe, the 21st or something like that, right? On a guy named Garfield that's part of the Dagger Squad, I believe. And if anybody who's not familiar with the brother Garfield, he's all over Side Nutter TV. I believe he's a black, activist. And he also goes hard against Hebrews, right? I wouldn't say Garfield hates Hebrews, but he's definitely biased against Hebrews, right? So I want everybody to realize this. Shamar basically said that he only wanted to debate me on a neutral platform, right? But for some reason, he thinks that going on Garfield's channel is a neutral platform. But how is that a neutral platform when Garfield's channel is about going against Hebrews and the Bible, right? And we all know that Shamar is against the Bible, right? So while I could be over there defending Yahweh, the God of the Bible, right? What do you think Shamar's stance is? Remember, everybody, Shamar's stance is that the God of the Bible is Satan. So I'm very sure Garfield is going to love it, and his people are going to love it. Why? Because they're not Bible. They don't believe in the scriptures. But yet, Shamar says that's not a let's not go to a biased platform. Now, he could have easily discussion on had this debate, whatever discussion on Ram's channel or Jeremiah's channel or Judah Nazar's channel or any other person's channel that actually believe in the Bible, right? But no, he wants me, and again, people, and you know me, I'm not going to cower. I'll go in there and we're going to discuss about how he's trying to use the Nag Hammadi scriptures and the book of Enki, the Samaritan tablets.
Can you bring me to the games?
Hold on, mama. And the Samaritan tablets on to the Bible, trying to compare it to the Bible. And I'm going to expose all that stuff because everybody sees that Shamar's been double talking, saying that in the Nag Hammadi scriptures, the God of the Bible is Yaldabaoth or Satan, right? But then in the book of Enki, and y'all heard him when the Sister Vega was on his live, they both said that Enlil, the Samaritan God, was the God of the Bible, right? So now the question becomes, people, is which is it? Which months ago, I believe like 2 months ago, I already did a video, the Bible versus the Samaritan tablets on my YouTube for you brothers and sisters to watch. So you can see how I easily debunked and exposed Shamar's teachings, right? But again, he wants to go on an unbiased platform, and I'm going to go there and deliver. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody is interested in that, that's going to be on the 21st. Second thing I really want to discuss is the hatred that's been going on with everybody, and especially on social media. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that a lot of us have been carried away with this hatred doctrine or hating each other, and everybody's trying to make people choose sides and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The number one problem is this, bro. And I've been telling y'all this, right? Y'all think it's right. To y'all, it's like the most important thing is being an Israelite. When I keep telling you that is not the most important thing. First of all, many of us are not even going to make it. So being an Israelite is not your guaranteed ticket. First of all, I already told you that what this truth is about either you're the child of the Most High or you're the child of Satan. That's it. All this Israelite stuff has caused so much hatred, division, and all this other stuff between our brothers and sisters that is disgusting at this point. And I keep telling y'all that the Christians have it more right than the Hebrew movement right now. Straight up. Everybody's hating on each other. Oh, you don't believe him? Oh, why? At the end of the day, an atheist, any believer can come on my platform and have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't need brothers coming here telling me who I should choose sides with and who I should not choose sides with. Oh, he's disrespecting your God or something like that. Listen, people, my platform is for people to be open so that people can return and we can continue to build on whatever conversations or doctrines that we're discussing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this truth has pushed away so many um, brothers and sisters that it's tiring. Like, you guys might as well just go back to the church, go back to the Christians. They're not fighting like how we're fighting over here on social media, trying to downplay somebody else, trying to always, talk crap about somebody else and stuff like that. Do you hate Gorilla? You said he is a Canaanite. Are you talking about Gorilla Hebrew from Sakari? And also, Shalom, Humberto. Are you talking about? He said. He said. Yeah, you said he a Kenita. Yes. Yes. I believe Gorilla Hebrew. Well, he claims that his father's a Haitian and that his mother. To tell you the truth, from what I've seen from Gorilla Hebrew, he could be, he could be, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of behaviors that I've seen Gorilla Hebrew and Deacon Hakash show have been Canaanite traits. You know what I'm saying? Because they are about money. They don't work. You know what I'm saying? But yet, they're living pretty good. You know. He says, "Laugh out loud. You lucky my page got banned." Um, I thought you're not the real Yehuda. Like I thought you were the real Yehuda. You still didn't respond to none of my videos. What videos? I could have swore last time you were on, you said that you weren't the real Yehuda. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, I already exposed you, Yehuda. So, again, if you're saying that we're the Canaanites, like you said in your video, then why, when I showed you the Canaanites that the Moors were showing you in the video, you said that the Canaanites were black? I already showed everybody the screenshots of you saying it. You know what I'm saying? So, what's up with that? So, the Canaanites black or the Canaanites Asians, like you said? Shalom, Sister Adora. How you been, sis? Hope everything's good your way. I'm not. You said yes. All the Canaanites and Israelites were black. Then why are you calling us? Then why are you calling Native Americans black? But according to your definition, according to your video that you pulled up under Ham, under Canaan, it said it was the Eskimos, the Polynesians, the Asians, the Chinese, the Amerindians. Did it not, Yehuda? So which is it? Which lie do you want to continue with, sir? Are the Canaanites Asians and Eskimos and stuff like that? How are you confusing Eskimos and Asians with black people, Negro people, Yehuda? How are you getting that confused? You see how you're double talking because you can't decide which lie you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? He says the ancient Native Americans were black. First of all of us are people of color. You have Native Americans that are dark skinned. You have Native Americans that are light skinned. You have Asians who are dark skinned. You have Asians that are light skinned. You have Arabs that are dark skinned. You have Arabs that are light skinned. You have Africans like yourself who are dark skinned and Africans like yourself who are light skinned. Even albinos. You have like little tribes of albinos all throughout Africa that look like you, sir. So no, you know. And then you said you guys are all mixed. Bro, you're all mixed too. Did you not see when Lex Vortex came in here and admitted that the Negroes are just as mixed as Hispanics? Because again, if you're claiming Yehuda, if you're claiming to be Israel, then you have to be mixed. What do you think that when you went through all these slaveries that they weren't raping your women and stuff like that? Come on, bro. You have to think. You have to think logically. You know what I'm saying? That's just something you guys refuse to do because you guys have some kind of a hatred and racism in your body. I don't know what it is. See, I don't have to call you names and mamsers. I just want you to prove it. You're saying they're a mamzer, right? Pull one scripture of a mixed person being called a mamzer. You can't do it. You see what I'm saying? And that's what's so sad about you guys. Look at you, right? Here's another FOPI member, right? Mamzer. Don't even know what a mamzer is. Oh, but you love to go to that blue letter, right? And find out what a mamzer means, right? Y'all love that stuff. Oh, but then when I go into the same thing, when I start going into your curses and showing you how one of the curses of Deuteronomy is for your people to turn pale skinned, to turn pale. When did you African Americans turn pale as a nation? That's in Deuteronomy 28, verse 22, I believe. The word mildew means to turn pale in the face. Fopi, when did you guys turn pale? Like I said, if I go and research what a mamzer means, right? Will you accept me researching what mildew means? Because mildew is mentioned in the curses of Deuteronomy 28, sir. And according to what mildew means, it means to turn pale. And then it quotes from another chapter, I believe in Amos, and it says that to turn pale, meaning as a woman in travail, meaning in birth, to lose blood in the face, to turn pale. So again, according to the curses, when did your people turn pale and played with the curses of being pale? Like I said, you guys don't want that. You really don't want that work. And Yehuda, what scriptures do you read from? Do you read from the KJV? What translations do you even read from? Yes, thin and blonde hair is unclean. And what does that have to do with what I just said? According to the curses of Deuteronomy 28, verse 22, it says the word that one of the plagues and stuff that would plague the people is mildew, which means to turn pale in the face. Now, again, answer the question: when did millions of African Americans turn pale? When did this happen? You see, I can keep doing that all day. Mama, you're showing too much. Go watch your video. I'm going to turn it off.
I'm waiting for you to food.
Oh, that's right. All right, hold on for a second. I'll be right back. I forgot I got to do something for her real quick. Hold on. My fault. I'm back. He said, "What elements are you?" Hold on, make it make sense. I don't know how many comments I missed. He said, "If thin hair is unclean, thin hair is not unclean. Are you crazy?" Again, I already proved to you many times already how King David hair was compared to goat's hair, and I can show you again in Song of Solomon how even Solomon had curly hair. Like this whole arguments that you guys keep having is trash, and this is why you didn't answer the question when I asked you what version of what translations do you read from. He said, then he showed Israelites in the synagogue. Again, people, now I want everybody to watch this. Witness this, everybody, for yourselves, right? Witness this for yourselves. He just said that the images in the Dura synagogue are, here we go, right? Hold on, where's it at? No, that's not it. Where is it at? Here it is. Right? He says, then he showed Israelites in the synagogue. All men and women had afros, right? All men and women had afros. I want you to remember this, people. This is what this clown thinks that African Americans look like. Now, again, since you're here, clown, I want you to show everybody here, after I show the images, I want you to tell everybody here, yes, that's a Negro, okay? An African American. Let's go find out. This is how delusional these guys are. And this is why he's not going to answer. Once I start showing it, he's going to zip up. Watch this.
Going up. Going down.
Now, I want Yehuda, are these African Americans, sir? Is that an African American? Answer the question. I'm not looking at, I don't care about color. I'm talking about, look at the facial features. What are you talking about? Look at the facial features. Okay? Is that an African American? Answer. Watch the crickets, people. You saw how he was Mr. Chit Chatty a few seconds ago. Yehuda, are these African American? Is that a Negro woman right there, sir? Is that an African woman, sir? Is that an African American, sir? Huh? Is that an African American, Yehuda? Answer it. Is that an African American? Forget it. Look at the phenotypes. Yeah, these are your beautiful black queens. Huh? Yehuda? Yehuda, is these your beautiful black queens, sir? Yeah? That's Moses as a baby, sir. Are these those African Americans, Yehuda? Say it again. All of them? And look at his excuse, people. He's looking at the color. Now I'm looking at facial features and everything. Sir, they don't look like you, sir. They don't look like any African American I've ever seen. I don't know what, how much liquor you've been drinking tonight. Right? And again, on the Assyrian walls, the real Israelites, that clowns like you, Yehuda, will never show the people. And this is why I keep calling you a phony. Your whole phopy are phonies, a bunch of phonies, because you guys never show the people the real images of the Israelite man and the Israelite woman on the Lachish wall. Go ahead, Yehuda. Go ahead. Yeah? Those are Negro women? Huh? Yeah? Look at the children, yeah? Those are Negroid kids? Yeah? That looks like a Native American to me. Looks nothing like an African American. I'll tell you that much. No, those are not the Assyrians, sir. Yeah? Those are the Assyrians, yeah, because they have the women have their head covered like real Israelite women. And this is why people like you, sir, are clown shoes. Right? Hold on. I'll show you the book that it's from. I'll show you the book that it's from. Since you are here, sir. Mm-hmm. Where's the book at? Oh, you want the link? All right. That's what I'm talking about. Right? You see this? It's from the book, The Israelites by B.S.J. Ursuling, right? And look who he's putting on the cover of the Israelites, being the Israelites. See, that's the Assyrians, sir, in its war gear because they won the battle. And here are the Israelite slaves trailing behind. And again, I already showed you the article. I'll even bring it out again for you. We'll do some reading. Matter of fact, I'll even share it on the screen so we can read together. I don't know why I'm doing it through my phone. Oh, now you hear this, people? How you join this? You see this, people? And now he's making up excuses. Oh, like as if you don't have a live and you don't have a YouTube channel and you never went live before. But I would act ignorant too, man. Watch. I'll even drop the link one more time too. Watch. You're not even in FOPI. So why are you on TikTok saying that you're FOPI and that you're dropping knowledge for FOPI? Right? Right? Oh, that's right. I was going to share the article. We'll learn together. Oh, no, not Google. Where is it? Here it is. Just be a little patient with me, my people. I'm trying to pull up the article now. Since he's here, he can learn today. There
Hello?
it is.
Can you hear
There
me?
it is. Yes, we can hear you.
This shit is low. I don't know how to turn this up. Hold on. How you turn this? I'm on the phone. I don't know. I'm not Apple. I'm not Yehuda. Gave my...
You dropped off.
Good.
All right, there you are.
Yo, why you turn this?
Okay, you said you could post your stuff. Okay, so you're not with Phoebe. Okay. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, I can hear
how
you.
you turn this up on the phone? Like what? I can't hear you.
You talk about the volume?
I don't know how to turn it up on the phone. I can hear you a little bit. I don't know how to turn it up. The host have muted your mic. Hello?
No, my fault. I'm trying to figure out if I can like higher your mic or higher my mic.
I can't hear you. No, it's on my side. I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear you a little bit if I put my ear to the mic. I can't really.
Yeah,
Give
me
me a
probably
second.
get closer to my thing. You can hear me better?
No, it's not you. It's on my phone. It's like it's low. I don't know how to. I swear to God, I don't know. Hold on. Cam mic. I'm gonna have to switch to like Google because I'm on like I don't know.
Yeah, you can hop back on.
Can I like download the app on my phone or something? Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. Happy Friday, Adora.
You can make something really cool and very unusual out of the most useless junk stuff. I've already prepared little wooden pieces and painted them. Down. Great. Guys, wait. Now, let's glue them to the motor this way. Wait, I didn't mean to fall. Be careful working with the hot glue. Or ask an adult to help you. No. I got carried away with the wood pieces and made two more. Good job, Sammy. Let's glue them as well.
All right, there he is.
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you better. Listen, I'm not FOP, I'm not Yehuda, as you can hear from my voice. I don't know why you keep calling me Yehuda. I want you to pull up those same images.
No,
You said those do not look like African Americans. I'm gonna show you African Americans with the same features.
No,
but
I'm
those
asking.
Images with the white people with all the afros and shit, the color was art. It was not
Okay,
skin color.
no, I'm
Jews in
asking about
Ethiopia
the.
paint themselves white.
I'm asking about the features.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you. Hello?
I'll pull up the pictures, but again,
I'm gonna show you. Wait, hold on. No, the images, the artifacts from the wars of Syria. Show those. I'm gonna show you exact Africans who look just like those. And that long shit that was coming down their back was a damn scarf or like a cover. It was not their hair texture.
Hold on.
Those,
right here.
The features and everything. Those do not look like no damn Hispanic woman.
No, those look like natives.
Look at the phenotype. Look at the
yes,
the
they look
shape.
like.
Those
Listen, they
black
look like
people, bro.
natives. Hold on, they look more like natives than
no,
they look
don't.
like
Where's the hair going down their back though?
Hold on. Now since you're here, now we're gonna read because again,
listen. No, we not listen. We're not reading nothing. Let's deal with the images. Let's deal with the images.
Listen, brother.
No, let's deal with images because I made a video on TikTok already.
There are two images on the Lachish wall.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you. Say that again.
There are two different images on the Lachish wall of
so all of them. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna show you black Americans who look just like it. And the Jews.
I'm going to.
Know how they features over there. So I don't care what you. And you showing brown skin. I'm brown skin. Look, you showing images with brown skin people with afros, and you just look dumb because you're not brown skin,
brother. And again, you don't have to be brown skin to be an Israelite. First of all, the Israelites.
You're right. Hold on. You're right, but you showing brown skin people.
The Israelites were not a dark skinned people. Now, if you could keep cutting me off, you're gonna get muted.
I can't really
If
hear you. That's what I'm
can't
talking
act
over you. I can't hear
civil,
you.
no, if you can't act civil, then you shouldn't be
Yeah,
on
we
people's
dealing with the
lives.
images. We're not dealing with no damn books. That's it, bro. I'm hop off.
Listen, because you have to get the historical context.
No, listen, no, we don't. Let's deal with the image. You said those look like Hispanic women, right?
Okay, no, we'll go with it. Hold on, we'll go back to the images, right? Because I was dealing with the Dura synagogue, right? Hold on.
Yep. So all of them have afros, and I told you again.
No, they don't have afros. It's curly hair. They all have
it's afros.
curly hair.
All right, listen.
Okay. Hold on. We're gonna show
the Jews. Show the images of the Jews in Ethiopia.
Hold on.
I already did this on TikTok. I already showed you. And them themselves that paint themselves white, the Jews in Ethiopia.
Okay.
Those are afros.
Afro, sir, or go upward. Afro, sir. Listen to afros.
Look at the hair. Look at the back of the side.
Afros do not go downward, sir.
Show me a Native American that hair look like that.
Everybody can see
Show me a Native American that hair look like that.
Delusional all you want. Afro, sir, go upward.
Listen. Okay,
not downward, sir.
Yo, this nigga's a cow. Hold on.
Hair.
Okay, show me a
saying. Now, hold on. I'm gonna keep showing you.
How you share I want to share my screen to show you the same exact afros, just like that.
Hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. These are the Israelite women, sir.
Look at she have a scarf on.
African women, sir. Look at the image.
You're looking at the features. You can't really. That's on paper. You can't go really show everything.
That's what you look at. Features, sir. This is what the Israelites look like. And the Israelites, sir, look like Hispanic.
You're looking at the skin color. If they was dark, you would not say that shit. So stop. If they was dark, if they was painted dark, you would not say that.
Now again,
if they was painted dark, you would not say that. Come on, let's talk about it.
Now
your ass will burn in the sun in 5 years. Listen. And it's funny how you said what?
Let's deal with the scripture now.
You know, you niggas said deal with the scripture. I'm dealing with the images. I want to how you share I'm gonna show you Black Americans to look just like those people with the sharp nose and everything.
Brother, it don't matter because what the scripture...
It does matter, but you said those look like
the scripture says matters.
And you showing...
What the scripture says matters. Does not what the scripture
Hold on, keep it dealt with images and we can, whatever you bring up the scripture.
Now, I'm asking you, does scripture matter?
I barely hear you. I'm sorry. What you say?
Does scripture matter?
Does scripture what?
Matter.
What do you mean, does the scripture matter? KJV,
does
you can
scriptures matter? Does the scriptures matter?
You reading off KJV?
Hell no.
I'm not reading, bro. I don't even read from the shits you read from. I don't care. If you're gonna read from that, I'm not even trying to deal with you right now. Listen, I'm not trying to deal with you when you trying to read off some damn fucking whatever other fucking translation. You could do an FOP and do that shit. I'm not FOP. Let's deal with the images.
I'm asking you to discuss scripture.
This nigga said scriptures, but this whole time you was talking about damn pictures and shit. You showing the white color on these niggas.
Everybody on the comment board.
Moses was painted 3 different colors.
I'm showing. Let's let the people decide. Everybody on the comment board is the images that I have been showing today. Do they look more like African Americans or do they look more like Native and Hispanic?
My guy,
that's it. Now hold on. What I want you to deal with, sir, is what the scripture says. I need you to
keep talking about scripture. You know I'm fucking. Bro, listen, you keep talking about scripture because you know I'm right. Those was people. You looking at the skin color. The not even the skin color.
I'm not looking at it. I already told you the features. The features looks nothing like.
My God, how you supposed to paint the exact same thing? They look like regular black people. If they was painted dark, you would not say none of that shit. And I swear to God, you wouldn't say that shit.
Again, sir, none of these are African American.
Look at the nose. Black. Those are black people. Just she have a scarf on. She just paint. The color is just white. What is you talking about? Moses, he was painted 2 different colors. That proves it was fucking. It was art. It was not skin.
Okay, what did I first say, sir? I said
repeat that.
All races range from different colors. That's
my guy, you are mixed. All you people that's different shades, all Mexicans, all Hispanics are not the same. You see a dark Mexican, he have a black Negro descent. You see a pale Mexican of a European descent.
Let me ask you this, sir. Now you're saying that we're mixed, right?
You all mixed.
Okay, how are we mixed?
You have no bloodline. Your bloodline is all mixed. You have no original.
How are we mixed? How you mixed? How did this mixture happen? That's what I'm asking. Where did this mix come from?
Different races coming together and mixing themselves and creating you people. If Asians,
now let me ask you a question.
Listen, can I finish? If Asians, Negroes, and white people didn't exist, your ass would exist.
Let me ask you a question. I am a so-called Taino.
You're not a Taino. Get the fuck out. All right, let's go see what the Tainos look like on the walls, bro.
Brother, if you keep doing this instead of listening, you're making yourself look bad, and FOPE look bad right now, son.
I'm not in FOPE. What are you talking about?
Well, you're making your people look bad. Your Black Hebrew
What do you mean my
brothers and
people look
sisters
bad? What are you
bad right now? Okay, now I'm
So you judge
asking
of one person,
now
right?
you're saying that I come from Puerto Rico. My ancestors were taken over by the Spaniards, correct? Am I correct when I say that?
Wait, hold on. Can I say something? I'm asking you, yes, that happened. But like,
was my island taken over by the Spaniards? Just answer the question.
You look more. Yes.
Let
me say something.
Yes or no?
Yes, but let's see how the Tainos
hold on, wait.
Look like you.
Now hold on, sir.
We got images.
Now you have the Portuguese, you had the English, you had the French that also came over here. Now,
you look like the English that came down here.
Now listen to me, sir. Was the island of Puerto Rico taken over by the English? Yes. No. Were they taken over by the French? No. Were they taken over by the Portuguese? No. So again, sir, my people were taken over by one nation only. But according to you,
who is that nation?
According to you, we're these mixed people, right? But
my guy, check your DNA.
Sir, let me ask you this: how many nations took over the African Americans worldwide?
You talking about in Africa? When you listen,
all you African Americans. All the countries that have taken the African Americans from West and South Africa to their lands, right?
Correct.
Okay. So again, my people were taken over by one nation. Your people were taken over by multiple nations. But for some reason, you think that you're not mixed and we are. That is the most ridiculous argument ever. First of all, sir, the enemy had more easy access to your women than my women. Hold on. We had land to run and escape and hide amongst other tribe members. Hold on. The white man had to run after us and try to capture us to rape our women. Your women were on slave ships for months on end with a bunch of drunk Spaniards, drunk Frenchmen, drunk Englishmen, and drunk all of these races, raping your women every single night and your men, but yet you have the audacity to tell another race, another oppressed race, that they're the mixed people and not your people. But again, now explain the logic, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, like can I let me. So would you say your people were very dark back then?
We were dark and light skinned.
They was dark and light skinned.
Yes, I can show you books on it. I can show you
people that came here, they seen light skinned people like your
books. Yes, I can show you books of explorers.
Listen.
I can show you, brother.
You got eyewitnesses. I got eyewitnesses.
You're asking me a question, and I'm trying to show you. Yes, and I can even show you sources.
Okay, let me say something. Listen. So would you say people was dark? Like very dark?
We would say no, brother. There is no dark, brother. Africans aren't even dark.
Wait, so you research Native Americans on Google? Why are they so dark?
Do you not have light-skinned Africans? And
can you not listen, bro? Relax.
Even albinos.
Let me answer my question. Why, when you research Native Americans, they are dark?
Who?
Native Americans, they are dark.
The brother, you have Native Americans that are light and
dark. Just answer my question, bro. Why you research Native Americans, they are dark?
Brother, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yo, answer my question.
Brother, that's a lie. I'm going to show you.
You about to cry, bro? Listen, answer my question. Why, when you research Native Americans, they are dark?
Brother, you know why? Because you're a Google searcher, and I'm a real researcher.
Yo, bro, listen.
I'm going to show you images of what Native Americans drew of themselves in the 1500s, and I want you.
Sir, can you answer me? I can't really hear you. I'm honestly not even listening to that.
That's all I want to show you.
Can you answer me, please?
Images, you want artifacts? I'm going to show you.
Can you answer me?
You're in the right place.
Not can you just I listen to you. Cannot answer whatever. Hey, some water. But can you answer me, please? I said why? Listen,
why,
look, you run, bro. Listen, why would you research Native Americans? They're dark.
Because you had Native Americans that were
why when you look on the walls,
because you have Native Americans that are dark skinned and you have Native Americans that are light skinned.
Okay, that was good.
Answer your question. Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
How you gonna just fucking go to another topic, reading up something?
Okay,
you didn't even let me finish what I was saying.
Sir, is this a Native American, sir?
Oh my God! I'm not answering any questions until I get my
Is
answer.
that a Native American, sir? Can you show your face? Because I want to see. I want to see how.
Bro, you're not
this
letting
is not
me.
the same image that we're seeing on the walls that you're.
Okay,
you're
you're not.
talking about.
I could. Can you exactly? I was going to talk about that too. Can you let me talk? Oh my God! You're not letting me talk. That look like a Canaanite to me. It look like an artifact of a Canaanite. Listen, can you let me? Oh my God! You're gonna do this? Why am I can't?
I'm not even
You look
speaking.
retarded right now. You look like you fucking scared for this.
You said
Can
you
let
wanted.
me
You
talk?
said
Let me
you
keep
wanted
answering you. Look
artifacts.
at you,
You
bro.
wanted drawings, and you
You
said that
think
the
they?
Native Americans were
Listen,
dark skinned.
I'm about to hop off because you're not letting me talk. You really think? What?
I'm going to show you that you don't know what you're
Look
talking
at you, bro.
about.
You're not letting you show me artist. Let me talk. I don't care about it. I was going to answer that. I was going to bring up those people too. You can bring that after you answer me. All right?
Go ahead.
Look at you, my nigga. You really think people look like yo, bro? You gotta be crazy, nigga. You gotta be crazy, like for real. You gotta be crazy,
Brother. I'm letting you
bro.
talk, and you're not saying anything. You said you had a question.
I can't even hear you. It's probably no, it's my fuck. Yeah, show all of that. Boom.
Yeah.
That's what we want to see. That's boom. I was going. Now, how do I share my screen?
Where is this from, sir?
Okay, cool. Yes, that's Native Americans.
Where is it from?
Oh
I'm asking
God,
you.
Jesus.
What is the
Yes,
source?
I have all those in my phone. Yes, correct. Boom. Those are yes.
No, I'm asking you. Where's these images from?
Oh my God, bro. Come on.
Oh, you don't know. See, because you don't know
I
stuff.
just told you those are Native Americans. Yes, correct. Boom. Now can you answer? Can I ask you something? Oh my, what is looking here, bro?
Go ahead. Bro, you can ask. I'm not speaking. Go ahead.
So y'all was dark, right?
You had dark and light skinned, bro. I keep saying the same thing over and over again. You have, brother, all races.
So
race from dark to light.
So who raped you guys? Wait, okay.
Brother, when you say hold up, brother, but when you say black
yes,
people,
you was light skinned, you was dark skinned, cool, whatever.
There is no race of people that every single one are dark skinned. That is a lie, sir. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. You're confused.
You have black niggas. You have black family members,
sir.
You do realize you got black family members, right?
The what?
You got black family members. You do realize that, right?
Of course I am. I am mixed. Of course I am. And
listen, all right, cool. Can you answer me, please? Like, so they were dark, right?
No.
Listen, all right, listen. So you look on the walls of the.
Are you slow? I just want to know. Are you slow?
I'm saying they was dark skin, it was brown skin, right?
I just need to know this. Do you take medications? Are you slow? Brother, I said it 5 times already.
Okay, cool. Let me start bringing up the color because you really sad right now.
I'm going to say it one more time. So I don't want you to say the same thing over again.
Let me do it. It was light skin, it was brown skin, it was dark skin, right?
Dark. I'm going to say it one more time. There is no race of black people. There is none.
That's correct. There's no race of black.
You Africans are not even black yourselves. Like I said, I can show you plenty of light skin, even lighter than me. So again, so color has nothing to do with anything because all races could range from light to dark.
So like,
so stop saying black.
First, I'm okay, cool. Yeah, but you say we was the mixest people. If I put up a genetic study of y'all being the most mixed people, ain't no such thing as a Mexican. That's done. But like, that's not. I'm gonna do that after. Listen. Y'all was all shades, right?
Yes, just like
y'all was raped by
like
European people with the same hair texture as you guys, probably the same skin color. Some of y'all had to see, you know what I'm saying? Right? Right?
The same what?
Y'all was all shades. Y'all was raped by European people with the same, probably same phenotype. They got the same looks. Boom. How come? Back then, y'all was more melanated. Right now, y'all majority y'all are pale.
Let me ask you this.
Can I? Yo, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm out the dick, bro. Bro, you not letting me talk, bro. Like, come on.
Go ahead.
Let me talk. Like, why you keep talking over me?
Go ahead.
So, like, back then, y'all was very melanated, right? Y'all was the same shades as black Americans. Y'all was all shades, just like we was all shades. How come when y'all got raped by the same people, y'all motherfuckers come out pale? You will never, y'all, the majority of y'all are pale. When you see black Americans, you'll never see none of us pale. But y'all was the same shade as both of us. How'd that happen? I'm gonna know how that happened. We was the same shape, y'all. We got raped by the same people.
Okay, first of
y'all
all,
came out just pale, like you. You could show me African American that look like you.
There's two explanations for it. Now I'm gonna give you two. One biblically, and the second just common sense. Now you said that us Native Americans, a lot of us were a lot darker back then, right? Now let me ask you a question. Native Americans back then, were they more of an outside people, or were they colonized to the point where we live in houses and buildings and stuff today?
That was like colonized, right?
Huh?
That was colonized.
We were colonized, but before that, we were outside people, right?
Yeah.
So that's why, sir. That could be one
So
explanation.
y'all just come.
Hold on, that would be one explanation because
wait.
exactly,
Tell me who y'all mixed with.
Sir, when a lot of us or go outside, when you see Mexicans working on rooftops and stuff like that, they do turn a lot darker from what they're used. So do I. I turn a lot darker in the summertime.
You do? You got
now,
show me an image of being dark.
Hold on. But now I'm going to answer you scripturally.
Oh my, we did, bro. I hopped on here because the images. You talking about scripture? You read off another translation.
Deuteronomy 28.
I'm gonna hop off this, bro, because you can't even. I'm trying to. Bro, first I hopped on this because of the images, the artifacts, and then now you want to talk about scriptures. You read off a whole other translation. I don't read off.
You just complained about people cutting people off, and I told you I had two answers, and I couldn't even get to the second one.
I'm not dealing with no, like, come on, bro. I came up here for the artifact.
You asked me a question. You said, how did we turn so much paleness, right?
Yep.
Now, again, isn't that part of the curses of Deuteronomy 28, that when their enemies would come into our land, one of the plagues and diseases and stuff like that, which would come upon our people, was paleness?
Repeat that.
One of the curses of Deuteronomy 28 is for us to turn pale as a nation.
So all y'all pale.
That's what you explained. You just explained how a lot of us just
all right, but
pale.
You said there's dark. You said y'all all shades right now, though.
Sir. Did you not just say that the reason why the majority of us have turned pale
y'all Europeans
was from European mixture, right?
No, because you can take your DNA.
That's your excuse. I'm telling you that according to the curses, that's why. And that would explain it, sir.
Hold on,
wait. Now let me ask you that.
No, it's different. Let me answer that. Let me answer what you said.
When did it happen to you? That's what I'm asking. That's my question. When did it happen to you?
Let me answer that to that pale shit. Y'all not pale because of y'all are European people. That's it. You look just like the people that came down here. Right now, there's literally, I see there's dark Native Americans out here, so they don't, you know what I'm saying?
You can't say they're European people. They don't come from Europe. If they're not born in Europe, you can't say they're European people.
Yo, I'm not talking to you. Listen.
It doesn't matter if you're not talking to me. I'm in here now. You sound like an idiot when you speak.
I know.
Then hop the fuck off then, nigga.
Listen, FOP is live. Look, let me see if they live.
Hop the fuck off, nigga. Yo, nigga, you talk shit. The shit that you say don't make no fucking sense.
I know. Don't worry about it. This is what.
I'll give him I'll give him that work, nigga, because you make no motherfucking sense.
You a clown, bro.
And you a bitch. And you a bitch from the jump. From a jump, you a bitch. Just from the jump.
Hold on, Louis. I got him. Don't worry about it.
I barely can hear you.
So again, this is why I asked you when I was showing you these images, right? Where did these?
Those are not the only images of them. Come on now.
You're not listening.
Those are not the only images.
These are the oldest images of what Native Americans.
Those are not the only images. Those are not the only oldest images. Come on.
That they depicted themselves in the early 1500s.
Those are not the only ones, though. Come on.
I'm not saying that they're the only ones.
There's ones with them very dark.
Yes,
you look in the walls of the Mayans walls and all that, the pyramids, all of them are dark. None of them was light and none pale, none of that. So the Mayans are what? Come on, show me a Mayan artifact of them
that in one temple, sir, that you guys always like to show. And I have no problems believing that Canaanites came over here to the Americas. Again,
the ancient Native Americans are Canaanites, bro.
The what?
The ancient Native Americans are they're black.
No, the ancient, I would say part of the Olmec dynasties were
bro, all of them. They look just like the artifacts of Canaanites.
Not all of them. They
look just like the artifacts. Come on, bro. The table nations were not lying. Because everywhere on this earth, black people existed.
What are y'all talking about black? When you talk about black, what are you talking about? You talking about Negroid? I know you're not talking about black.
You know what I mean, bro. I'm not even talking to you. Come on, bro.
It doesn't matter whether be specific, nigga. Be specific when you speak.
I showed you on my TikTok.
This nigga's not specific when he speaks. He keeps saying black features. What the fuck is black features?
Exactly. But don't worry.
What is it? What is Negroidal features first? You're
They
a
look
Negro.
just
What is
like the
Negroido?
ancient
What are
artifact of
Negroido
Canaan.
features? What are Negroido features? That's it, bro. It's a
Feel
simple
me?
1, 2,
They look
1,
just
2,
like
3.
the artifact of Canaan. That's it.
What are Negroido features, bro? What constitutes a Negro? What constitutes a Negroido skull?
Now I want to show me an artifact
What
from the
constitutes a
pyramids, the ancient.
Negroido
Yo,
skull?
look, show
Nah,
me
what
artifacts above
constitutes
the
a
pyramids.
Negroido skull? Stop it. We're
Everybody
talking
of
about
Mayan, you
anthropology.
going to Mayan
We're talking
pyramids?
about
All of them are
anthropology right now.
melanated. They're all dark. None of them are
What
pale like
constitutes a
you.
Negroido skull?
But
What's
they
a
deal with
Negroid
that
skull,
curses. Like,
bro?
come on, bro.
What's a Negroid skull, bro? Come on. Let's not.
Makes
You
no
don't
sense.
know?
Come on.
What's Caucasoid? What's Mongoloid? What's
Listen, I
Negroid?
came
What's
up here with him. I'm
Capoid?
not even trying to. I can't answer
What's
that. Cool as
Congoid?
hell, but I'm not talking.
What's
You feel me?
Congoid? Then answer, nigga. What's up? I'm on here now. I'm talking to you.
Bro, Louis, don't worry about
I
it.
came up here for him.
He wanted
You need to
to
stop
talk.
calling me a nigga. Like, come on, have respect.
Nigga, nah, nigga, you a bitch. How about that one?
How about
Dirty ass,
hey,
racist ass niggas, bro. What?
That's not racist. Me calling you a nigga is not racist.
It is, but I feel offended.
No, it's
You don't
not,
call me,
nigga.
you
It's
don't
a
call me.
bad
You
word,
not
but
a
that's
black. You
it.
not a nigga. So why you call
Use
me
a
a nigga
bitch
for?
ass nigga, bro. That's what you are. How about that
You a
one?
clown. I would never
Okay,
call
well,
you a snake because nobody
use
hates
a
you guys.
use
You're
a
not
use
the
a
most
fuck.
hated.
My
Nobody
bad, my
hates you
bad,
guys. Come on, bro.
my bad. My bad. Use a fuck nigga. That's what the
You
fuck
ain't
you
gonna do
is.
shit.
There you go.
You would
Yehuda.
not
That's
say
what the
that
fuck
shit
you
ever.
is,
Like, you a
nigga.
bitch ass
Hold
nigga.
on,
What the fuck
Louis.
you
Don't worry
is.
about it, Louis. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The fuck, that niggas. Listen, so I'm listen.
Let me ask you a question, right? Because I know, like I said, I wanted to bring out information to teach you.
Listen,
Because again,
no, oh my God, no. I can't listen. I came up for the artifacts. Look, I came up here for the artifacts. I didn't come up for no fucking information. None of that. You said those do not look like Black Americans. The
they
artifacts on the walls
don't.
of Syria, they
They
look
don't.
exactly like Black Americans. I wish I could show my. I'm gonna post it on TikTok actually and show you exact how they look exactly like them.
Are
If you
you the
show the
same
images of,
Yehuda? Hold on. Are you the same Yehuda that I've been on
I'm
TikTok?
not Yehuda. I'm not the real Yehuda. I'm not FOP. Do I sound like him? Come on, bro.
You
You been
keep
on live
saying
with him, right?
that
Fuck.
you've been tagging me to these to your videos on TikTok, right?
Yup.
Okay, that's what I'm asking you. Are you the same Yehuda that has like 20 something videos that you
Yeah,
tag me?
that on TikTok. Yeah. I'm not the
Okay,
Yehuda
then
from
that has a
FOP.
picture with the Ethiopians, right?
Repeat that.
That has the pictures with the Ethiopians on it, right?
What picture you talking about? The art of the Israelites?
No, I don't know. That was your logo for your picture, right? It was like a bunch of guys dressed in white robes, right? Ethiopians.
On my yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I have I have it on my page.
Okay, then. So yeah, you're the one that was on. And then and you're the one that I've been making videos and tagging you to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Oh yeah. Let's. All right, but I'm saying, but like,
So
listen,
okay, so you're all about artifacts, but you're not about scripture. That's what you're saying.
you can't beat me in the artifacts. I will show you exact
I will
Black
beat you
Americans
in the
look just like them
artifacts. I
in the color.
already beat you in the artifacts.
No, you didn't. You
This
showed
is
me an
why you're
artifact
saying
of
that the
all of them
people
have
from the
afros,
Dua
bro. That shit is
synagogue.
thick. It don't
This
look
is
like
why you
the
say
man
that the
and
people
woman you
from the
showed the
Dua
Asian people
synagogue
with the
look
damn
like
book
African
over there
Americans
looking like
when
clowns
they
and the
do
damn
not.
But
fucking
bro,
going through the woods and sticks
how
in
you
their
gonna
hair.
be my
Men and women had
bro?
hair like one. Come on,
Listen,
bro.
how you gonna be my man with the artifacts when you don't even know anthropology?
Not artifact. Show me those motherfuckers
Bro, you
that
don't
have
know
hands
shit
on
about
their fucking head.
anthropology, bro. Bro, you don't know nothing about the race of human beings, and you want to talk about artifacts.
No, fuck.
I just
Niggas
asked
is
you a simple
clowns,
question.
bro.
Now the
Bro,
clown
who's
is you. When I
talking to
asked
you,
you,
bro? Like, shut your dirty
it
ass up.
doesn't matter who the fuck is
Let me see
talking to
your
me,
brown
nigga. I'm
skin.
talking to you.
Let me see your brown skin.
I'm
You pale
talking
too,
to
huh?
you, nigga. If I'm
Fucking
brown,
European
pale,
ass.
it don't
Shut
mean
up. You
shit.
European. You European. You get mistaken as
What makes
European.
you a fucking idiot.
Fuck out of here. You
That's what
dumbass. You
makes
really
you a
think those
fucking
niggas look? You
idiot.
think the Israelites look like
That's what
y'all?
makes
Come
you a
on, bro.
motherfucking idiot. I'm not making that argument.
Show me a
I'm just
Hispanic woman
asking,
that
bro.
get
I'm
burnt
just
as
asking
hell
you,
in the
bro.
sun.
I'm just asking you what a Negro is. At the end of the day, you can't
Fuck
tell me
out of here. You a
scientifically
clown.
speaking what a Negro is. What's
Clown,
wrong,
bro.
bro? Come on.
Look, the FOP,
Oh, what
they probably,
happened?
I'm not even FOP either, bro. And I told
Oh,
you that. I just post their videos. Boom. That's it.
black
That's
man don't
it,
know what a
bro.
Negro is. Look at him. He black, he Negro. He don't even know what a Negro is. Talking about black features and shit. Sound like a
And
fucking idiot when
listen,
you
he going
speak.
through scripture. I'm gonna
Let
get
me
out because I'm not
hold
trying to
on, hold
listen to this.
on.
I came up through the artifacts. If I
Yeah,
came up through the scriptures, I would
yeah,
stay here. All right. So you have a nice day. I can hop on
Yehuda,
FOP if I want to. Boom.
Yehuda. Let me ask
All
you a
right.
question, Yehuda. Yehuda, let me
For y'all
ask you a question.
clowns, like, come on.
Let me ask you a question. And Songs of Solomon, which I have right here on the screen, you see how he just read.
Because he don't know what a Negro. That's why I came on here to help you out, bro. At the end of the day, like these cats, anybody, like color don't mean shit. At the end of the day, it just
Exactly. That's
doesn't
what I'm
mean
telling you.
nothing.
I already told him. Everybody heard him. Like I said, he was an idiot. Everybody, but natives were black. And I told him, no, we are all different shades. Oh, but natives are black. No, we're all different shades, even including our. No, we're all black, bro. There is no black. No, we're black, bro.
No. Only people black are fucking jet blacks over there, bro. There's jet black people, bro, but Native Americans weren't jet black. Now, mind you, some of them, you know what I mean? Like you said, there's always variety. You know what I'm saying? There's always exceptions. So you probably did have jet black, some, every now and then, just like you had pale. You had albino natives. You had albino fucking Eskimos and shit like that. It's just that's DNA. You know what I mean? It's not that's a physical phenotype, but it doesn't negate race. You don't use skin color to doesn't negate race. That's why I asked my man, what constitutes a negroidal skull? What is a negro? Because he keeps saying black features, pointy noses and shit like that. That's not a negroidal feature. Just because you see people in the hood with pointy noses and light eyes and shit like that, and between kinky and straight hair, shit like that, don't make them an original. Like they're mixed. That's why they're like that. You know what I mean? They're mixed between different races of people. That's why they look the way that they do. But that's not how they don't look at it scientifically. You know what I mean? That's why I asked them, like, what is a Negro, bro? What's the difference between a Negro, a Caucasoid, and a Mongoloid, and a Capoid, and shit like that? It's all in the skull type. And even your race doesn't even designate what your ancestry is. That's your genotype. So he's calling you a European. All right. A lot of Hispanics got more European ancestry in them than anything else. It doesn't matter. They still got Native American ancestry. They still got fucking all this other shit. And when it comes to DNA, all it takes is to be 2% of anything in your DNA for it to be significant. If it's 1% or less, it doesn't mean shit. So if you have 2% of your DNA of African, it's significant. 2% Native American, European, it doesn't matter. It's significant. These cats don't know what the fuck they talk about. That's the only reason I want to hop in here, because you're not gonna get nowhere arguing with cats like that, bro. Like,
yeah, y'all all saw it there when I wanted to pull out a scripture. He ran, bro. He didn't want to be bringing he didn't want to read anything. He didn't want to read no scripture, bro. Like I told him, I was like, bro, just bring out a scripture real quick.
And then he's talking about when I was saying the nigga shit or whatever, this, that. I'm from Philly, bro. That's what we say over here. And when we say that over here, bro, when we say nigga over here in Philly, we're talking about a male. For the most part. That's all we're talking about another man. A nigga. You know what I mean? Like that's how we talk over here. I understand everybody don't take it the same way, but that's why I came at him like that. Because
the whole point is that you're part black, I'm part black. Like I said, like individuals like us could say stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Even when before it was the truth, I used to be, I was in hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And I used to use, you know what I'm saying? I used to rap it or say that word all the damn time. Like I said, I'm from New York, from the South Bronx, where hip hop started in the '80s. You know what I'm saying? So.
Bro, at the end of the day, in reality, none of us has no business saying that shit. But nobody can act like a gatekeeper to the word, and words change over time. So people can miss me with that shit. But if we're not supposed to say that I had this argument, then black people are not supposed to say it, because when you sitting here out here saying it, you know what I mean? People seeing you. You know what I mean? You influencing people and shit like that. So get the fuck out of here with that shit. Happy lady.
Shalom, Sister Dara.
Okay. How are you? I'm
doing good, sis.
I just want to pass through.
You're looking happy, sis.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I said you're looking happy, sis.
I can't hear.
Oh, you can't hear me?
The audio went out.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better now? Hey, Lou, you can hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
You probably have a bad signal, sis.
Can you hear me? Ugh.
I can hear you. I can hear her.
Yeah, we can all hear you.
It could be the headphones they're using. I know I got a pair of AirPods that don't work on this StreamYard.
Hey, Joseph, bro. That's what I wanted you to. I was hoping that you was get one of those brothers that were on that TikTok.
I'm sorry, I just want to hang out.
Hey, sis, drop off and come back on. See if it sound better. I'm gonna. She can't hear me.
Get no
Sis,
volume on the shit.
come back on.
¿Qué coño? Hello? My interruption. Y'all can hear me? Shout out to
Yep.
Jose and the who's that there? I don't know. I can't see. Thing is blocking the name in chat.
Mushu.
Hola. Okay, no. I just wanted to say hi. Hop off and come back on. Is it better? Or you want me to go away?
We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear?
I
Okay,
can hear
okay,
you
you
now.
can hear us now. Okay. I said, you look happy.
Happy Friday. I
Happy
am.
Friday. I
Happy
said,
Friday, man. Another day.
yeah,
Yeah.
you look like
How
you.
you guys
Yeah, you look
doing?
like you look like you glowing.
Glowing, yeah. Gotta
Glowing,
trying to
sis.
stay healthy.
Glowing.
Working
How you
on my
been?
health, man. I've been sick, but I'm doing better. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Some
I just
health
got
issues.
over. Yeah, I just got over COVID myself. I just had COVID the last 2 weeks. You know what I'm
Yo, and
saying? I just
I didn't
finally.
believe. Yeah, I heard. So you're doing better.
Yeah,
You're doing better.
I just
Good.
started feeling better. I just went back
You
to
and your
work last
household.
2 days. They're
Yeah,
good.
man.
They're
Yeah,
doing a lot
good.
better.
That's a blessing, man. Because that thing, I didn't believe in it, but that shit is real. I don't know what's going on, what's in the air,
What are you doing, Daddy?
I'm alive.
and it's still slowly, right? Slowly getting better. Yeah. So
Yeah.
anyway, don't mind me. Thanks for
Yeah,
having
it's
me
sort
on.
of.
Let me to interrupt.
Yeah.
Let me to interrupt. Just I'm out here in the South, and it's so different. Without be quiet. I just want to show love to everybody.
You said you moved to
I'm
the
the
South.
yeah.
Where in the South you at?
I'm in the South. I'm just gonna put it that way. Well, I'm in Virginia. Everybody knows. We from the same place though, Vega.
Yeah, you from the BX?
That's right.
That's
Over
right.
20 years. Yeah,
If
over
it
20
wasn't
years.
for the Bronx, this rap
Yeah,
shit
that's right.
wouldn't
But
be
I wasn't
going
born there. I
on.
was born in Brooklyn, but yeah,
Oh, you were born in Brooklyn?
Bronx
Yeah,
is stomping.
my father was born in Brooklyn. My mother was born in Manhattan.
Yeah, wow. See, New York, man. Not like New York. Not
Yeah.
like New York. So anyway, peace and love, y'all. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jose. Peace to you and your household.
You too, sis. I hope you're feeling better too.
Looks into the chat. Peace and help, y'all.
You said.
I'm trying to not show up. I don't want to be on TV with phones.
All right. Yeah, well, back to what I was saying. Where's that brother at? Here he is. Yeah, bro. I was waiting for you to see if he was gonna invite those brothers on TikTok because they seem really interested about the Americas being the Holy Land argument. You know what I'm saying? And if you notice, matter of fact, brother, if you can hop on real quick so we can discuss it real quick, because I'd like to, point out the, beautiful points that you made during that discussion. Let me drop the link. So, brother Joseph, if you want.
There you go, through.
What were you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just had to, I'm at work, typical routine. I just went inside, so I don't want to bother you live with all the noise and shit. So I just mute my mic.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute it again. I'm gonna hop in the store real quick, but I'm here.
All right. Right. This is how much, this, like I was saying earlier before, the brother and them hopped on the live about how this movement has driven many of our brothers to hate. that they would hate, how it makes them hate the truth, right? And I'm going to show you a perfect example of what I was talking about. Like I said, with all this hatred and all this beef doctrine and everybody wanting to be Israel and, all the stress that it builds onto the people, right? And like I was telling y'all, what should be important is that if you're a child of God or not, that's the only thing that's really important. But what's dangerous, right? Because look, you even have this guy now, right? Hold on. We all know Dawad, right? And again, Dawad, I'm not doing this to pick on you or anything like that. I'm not. Okay? Trust me, I'm not. But, right? This is Dawad talking to Daniel. You know the brother Daniel, right? And this is what he says. Yeah, man. I'm starting to doubt whether we're Israel. To be honest. I still like the Bible and believe in many of the laws are beneficial for mankind. But as for us being Israel, not so sure anymore. Okay? And we all know who Dawad is, right? Dawad, the brother from the Yakai, Quana's one of Quana's ex-minions and stuff like that, who's been harassing us for H.O. Washby for years. Y'all brothers and sisters have seen me talk about Dawad constantly. And look, now the brother's faith is shooken. Because this is exactly what happens when all day long you just gather around people. And this is why, again, I quit all those group chats with Ayash and all those stuff. Because all day long, all they do is talk crap. Then you have, people saying wicked things like, people wishing death on people's mothers. Or not even wishing death on, making fun of people's mothers who passed away and making fun of people's loved ones who have passed away and stuff like that, right? Like all this ugly talk, and even I'm guilty of it. And again, I'm guilty of it. I've asked Yahweh to forgive me sometimes with my mouth. I try to do better, but again, I've never claimed to be a holy man. I've never claimed to be a priest. I never claimed to be any of these things. In fact, when I was in the world, I already told you guys. When I was in the world, I was a wicked ass motherfucker. Straight up, I was wicked as hell. I already told y'all what I used to do before I came into this truth. You know what I'm saying? And this is why, I try not to be too hard on brothers and sisters when it comes to judging them. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we live in the age of grace where, they have an opportunity to repent and become better people. I think we all should strive to become better people. And the older we get, we learn in life lessons, we become better people, And what the problem is that we need to start guiding our youth better, because it's the youth that are really suffering. They're the ones that are out here doing crimes and doing murders and murdering each other. It's not us 40-year-old men out here in the streets killing and gunning each other down. It's not 50, 60-year-old men, 40, 50, 60-year-old men out here in the streets gang banging and shit. No, it's the young men from as early as 10 years old sometimes, bro, even younger. It's all the way to 20, in the early 20s. That's usually what people usually catch their first bodies. Shoot somebody, been shot, and things of that nature. Shalom,
Hey,
Joseph.
Shalom, bro. What's going on?
What's good?
Yeah. I invited a couple of them. They said they had something to do real quick, but they said they wanted to check it out. They said they was gonna come. So hopefully I'll send the link, see if they were in the chat to hit the link. But yeah, they seemed interested. They were like,
Yeah, you were, like I said, you when you brought it out to them, you see how it really confounded them to a point where the guy was even trying to say that, well, in the Hebrew it can mean, or in different translations, or in the Hebrew that it can mean different. But I'm like, no, an animal is an animal. A bear is a bear.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why. I mean, you don't find these, like he brought it out. You don't find these in this region of the world. Where do they come from? Where do they originate from? That's why they kept quiet for a couple of minutes. They're like, it got their attention. So yeah, they said they would come check it out. So hopefully they're in the link. Hopefully they're in the chat. to hit that link.
You did a beautiful job, bro. I was listening. I was trying to, when you first tagged me to it, I was trying to figure out how to go live, but then I found out that you have to have like more than like 1,000 followers.
Yeah.
To get that option. And I just started TikTok, and I just started making videos just last week, a week and a half ago.
Shit, tag me on your videos, man. I'll have my followers follow you. You can reach 1,000.
Yeah, so, man. If you could do that, man, because like I said, I was dying to join the conversation.
Yeah.
But what I would find funny when the first part of the conversation you were having with that who was that brother? I forget his name. But you guys were discussing about I believe it was salvation, right? About slaves and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah. Because it had to do with because I was going into the two types of Gentiles in the New Testament, right? Exactly. When the Maccabees, when they were forced to leave their yard, and that was this other guy that was on there, Jordan. I asked him to come in here too. He jumped off, and some other dude jumped in there. Some supported scholar came in there, and he wouldn't let me go to the precepts. Man, I was like, motherfucker, let me break it down for you, like I was, going to precepts, starting, because man, I was like, man, they won't let me go into it, get into. Then my phone died, and I had to charge it up, get back in. I had to wait to get back in. But yeah, we're going into salvation. Salvation is for who? Go to Luke 1:71 tells you salvation is for what? From our enemies. They're like, no, that's not what it means. Who we're getting saved from? From our enemies, the laws, that, oh man, these Christians, bro, they something else. They're something else.
Yeah, I would say this, right? Because usually when I think it's I believe it's a horrible argument to say that the Gentiles in the New Testament is talk about the other nations. It's a ridiculous argument because, first of all, even according to the first covenant, right, the Gentiles that cleave to Israel and wanted to dwell on our land, we had certain laws for the stranger, the actual other nations, right? The only people that got a bill of divorcement from Yahweh was the northern kingdom.
Yeah.
Southern kingdom was forgiven. And nowhere do we read in the Old Testament that the Most High kicked out the Gentiles from being a part of the covenant.
Right.
That's nowhere in the scripture. Right. The only people that got kicked out were the northern kingdom. So in the New Testament, when you see, the apostles and going out and preaching the word, and they were, in this new, and when they seemed surprised, right, when they had to go and preach the word to these so-called Gentiles, why would they be surprised? Again, the Gentiles were never kicked out. The Gentiles were, at that point, were always allowed to cleave to Israel, right? To cleave onto them.
Right. That's what I told him. I said, when Moses raised the serpent in the wilderness, who was in the wilderness? Those that clinged to Israel when they came out of Egypt. It's the same thing now. And when in John 3:14, just like Christ had to be risen, same thing in the serpent, and in the wilderness, same thing. Salvation is, it's John 3:16, man, and I broke that down for them, and they're still like, no, because of the blood of Christ, everybody. I'm like, oh man.
No. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's a ridiculous argument. Like I said, they could be mad about that stuff all they want, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say slavery though. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I would, because again, Isaiah, what is it? Isaiah
14:2.
No, that was already fulfilled after the Babylonian captivity. You read that in the book of First Ezra, chapter 5. You read that fulfillment of Isaiah 14.
Talking about Amos 9 and 12?
No, Amos 9 and 12. That's future. But the difference between Amos 9 and 12, if you notice, it says that the ones that are called by my name.
By my name, Israel.
No.
But at the end time, yeah.
He says that the heathen that are called by my name, not the Israelites, but the heathen that are called by my name. And again, that's when you start reading books like Isaiah chapter 1, Isaiah, 56, Isaiah 60, that all these Gentiles that cleave to us and observe the Sabbath, that they're going to be one with Israel. That's the whole point.
Oh, so that's where they get that argument from. That they can be grafted in.
Yeah, they can be grafted in according to the Old Testament.
Okay. So
even according to the book of Ezekiel, what is it, chapter 47? It tells you that the stranger, even the child, whichever tribe it dwells in, that they can claim that tribe in that day.
Okay.
The Levites were also grafted on.
Brother, I will let you in if you better have something good to say. If not, I'm going to kick you out because right now I'm trying to build my brother. No.
Yeah, that's end time. Yeah.
He says that the heathen that are called by my name. Go ahead. Not the Israelites, but the heathen that are called by my name. And again, that's when you start reading books like Isaiah, you there? Chapter 1, Isaiah, what is it, 50. You there? I guess it's not there. You said let me in, I'll let you in. You're not answering. No, she fell asleep, babe.
You told me that you would wake her. Correct.
Oh, yeah, you there?
And I'm gonna wake her up because I'm tired of my kids getting sick of no fucking food because you want to be.
Yeah, you there?
Y'all making me a little drink.
Okay, there you go.
Hello?
Grown ass fucking men.
There you go. You there?
Yo.
Y'all making me a little drink.
Okay, there you go. Hello? We hear an echo.
Keep. Alright. Yo. Hold on. Let me pause this.
I knew it too. I knew it. I knew that she was gonna go to bed without me.
Hello.
We can hear you. Hello. We can hear you.
You hear me?
We can hear you.
Damn, I'm delayed. I'm gonna come back on.
Go to your TV.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot him another message.
Yeah. Uh-huh. We hear you.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Yeah, you live. Go ahead.
Can you hold on. Alright, you hear me?
We can hear you.
On my side it's delayed.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can still hear you. Go ahead.
Like I can it's delayed.
Yeah, we can still hear you. Go ahead.
Alright, cool. So like those same people like I'm gonna be chill and shit, you feel me? The can you show those images again? And then can you show like Native Americans, like the people that out they look like Asians with bamboo sticks in the woods you showed on your page? Those same people that had the staffs and shit.
Yeah, you're talking about from the school of Israelata.
Yeah. Can you show those people and show those images?
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
You can share your screen and put them side to side, right?
Yep. Hold on. I'll show you the image. I got you. Because remember, I already showed the images and how the images.
Okay, cool.
Remember, the hair was downward and they were curly hair.
Okay,
right?
okay. Can I?
I'll give you the picture. I'll give you.
Show the images of the Ethiopians, the Jews, and in the synagogue.
Why would I care about the Ethiopian?
No, I'm gonna show you can you just please? Because I can't share my screen.
I'm asking you, why would I care about Ethiopia? Are you talking about the ones in the Dura synagogue that I showed you before?
No, the ones that you posted on your page, the ones you showed now.
And the ones I showed earlier, that's from the Dura synagogue. That's not
show me that, and then show me the
okay,
people.
But that's not Ethiopia, sir.
But the things in the synagogue in Ethiopia with the Jews.
No, that it's called the Dura synagogue. It is not in Ethiopia.
All right, but show those people, and then show
I'll show you.
Matter of fact, show the book, the oldest book the Ethiopians got.
The what?
The oldest book the Ethiopians got.
You talk about the Ethiopian Bible.
Yeah, the oldest Bible.
The oldest Bible is the Septuagint, which dates around 250 BC.
Oh my God, you being difficult,
The
bro.
Ethiopian Bible is
Show the
1,000
book,
years later.
the Bible
sir.
the Ethiopians have, the oldest Bible in the world. The Ethiopians
No,
have.
they do not. The oldest.
Bro, I can show you. Can I share my screen?
The oldest.
Can I share my screen?
Show your screen.
Okay, I'm gonna show you right now. How you share my screen? It say chat, Mike, and Camp. It don't say no screen.
Learn how to use YouTube.
I never even heard of this. Fuck. Can you just look? Show those the Asian looking people that look like that nigga on the bottom, Joseph. And the Jews in the synagogue. Yeah, like you was finna do.
You're asking me to show you a whole bunch of stuff, bro.
No, just show me those two images.
Three things. You asked me to show you the Dura synagogue. You asked me to show.
All right, all right, cool. I'm saying show only two now.
The Israelites of the Pacto, and you asked me about something else, bro. Which one do you want first? Which one do you want first?
Okay, no. Show only two images. Show the Asians from
first?
whatever you show, wherever they was at, and then show the images in of the Jews in the synagogue.
Hold on.
You hear me? Wait, matter of fact, I got a computer. Hold on, give me a second. I can do it. Y'all can continue to do it. I'm gonna show you. Y'all can continue. I'll get my shit. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you.
All right, this is the image of the Dura synagogue.
I was gonna show you. I can show you because I got a bigger screen. You can, and I'll show you. Like it's show better. I'll put them side to side.
You want it bigger? I'll give you bigger. There you go. Now again, afros.
I can put them side to side so you can look. You know what I'm saying?
Afros go upwards, not downwards. This is how you know that they had curly hair. Now, you want me to show you the images?
All right, now show the people.
Okay, I will. I will show right now. I'll show the video on TikTok.
Show the Asians.
They're not Asians.
No, show the same people you showed.
I'm
in the woods with the staffs.
I'm going
to.
Sir, be
the bamboo stick, the trees.
I'm about to. I got you, sir.
Nigga said trees. Nigga, I'm crying.
Now what?
Okay, now show me where there's puffs on the side of their head. I don't see any puffs. It don't look like the niggas in the synagogue.
Everybody, a curly-haired person.
Their hair is not like the niggas. Honestly, I don't see no puffy.
Just like the image.
Can you put them to side to side?
Right there, sir.
No. Okay. Can you put them side to side, please?
Hold on. Where's it at?
No, put them to side to side. I'm gonna have to do it because you type slow.
I don't know how to do it side to side, but again,
I'm gonna have to do it.
Hair going downwards.
Let's see it. Let me see.
Curly hair. But again,
nigga, that is
looks more like.
I'm gonna show you.
Okay, but again, cool. Look at the hair. This is Moses. Hold on.
No.
Moses.
Nope.
With curly hair, not a fro.
Look like me. Same shade, same hair. That look like me.
Nothing like you. This is why you're not showing your face.
I look just like me.
That's
brown
why you're
skin.
not showing your face.
That's not clear.
That's why you're not showing your face. Because everybody knows that here, Ezra with the scroll. Look at Ezra.
Okay,
You
show
look
those
like
images. I'm gonna show you. Let
Ezra
me see.
looks
Let me
like
see if they look
me,
just like him.
sir.
That's
Look
not
at
painted.
Ezra.
You're looking at the skin color. Look at the afro. That's afro here. Come on.
Look at Ezra and look at me. I look
That's
like
afro
I
here.
look like Ezra, sir.
That's afro here, bro.
This is why you're not showing your face
That's
on camera.
afro
This
here.
is why you're
My
not
God,
showing
you are
your face.
mixed.
He
Man,
looks
that's
like
curly
me,
hair.
sir.
You can't say that's afro hair. That's
Look like
curly hair.
you mixed
Thank
with
you.
black.
That's
You
exactly. That's
just
what I'm saying.
mixed.
He's delusional. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
You're
can see
mixed with black. You can't say you look like
Everybody see
anything
it.
because you look like that because of black people.
Oh, we look like that because
Come
of
on,
black
bro.
people. Again,
Look
this
at your
is why
nose, bro. Look at your hair when you grow it out, bro. Come on, you got that
this is
from
why
black.
he
You didn't get
wanna
that
show
from the
his
Native
face.
American.
This is why he
Native
want to show
people.
his
Come
face
on.
because all the artifacts, when we start comparing it between me and Joseph, right, the brother of Joseph here, we're gonna find out what the artifacts look more like. It's gonna look more like us than his ass. That's why he ain't showing his face.
You only saying so you how you think of black? Wait,
Now
so you're not looking at the color, right? Correct.
Now again,
You're not looking at the
I
color, right?
need you to answer a question for me because we're
No. Are you looking at the color?
We're going to talk about scripture. Brother, since you're obsessed about color,
Are you looking at the
I
color?
need you to, since you are obsessed
Are you
about
looking at the color?
since you obsessed about color,
Key, no.
I
Are you
am
looking at the color of the images,
I'm going to read something for you. This
bro?
is Songs of
Key, are you
Solomon
looking at
1
the
and
color?
5. This is Songs of Solomon 1 and 5. It says, I am dark but lovely, O maidens of Jerusalem. Dark like the tents of Kedar, lovely like the curtains of Solomon. Do not stare at me because I am dark, for the sun has burned my skin. Now again, Yahuwah,
Okay.
I got a question for you. Now the
Okay.
woman,
Now show me
verse 5,
Okay.
verse 5, you see
Okay.
the woman saying
Look,
that
can
she
I
is
answer that?
dark,
Let
she
me.
is dark and lovely, and she is addressing the women of Jerusalem, correct?
Okay.
Is this woman addressing the women of Israel in verse 5? Yes or no?
I don't read off that translation, so I'm gonna go off the
I
KJV.
can read whatever translation you want,
I
but
don't go off that
answer the
translation. So
question.
KJV that's what I'm gonna go by. So
Okay, it says, I am dark but lovely, O maidens of
the
Jerusalem.
KJV says she's
Dark
black and
like
she's
the
black and
tents
comely.
of
That means
Kedar,
beautiful.
lovely
So
like the
and you
curtains of
said she's the
Solomon.
tents of
Now
Kedar.
answer the question,
Research what the
sir.
tents of Kedar look
Is
like.
the Shulamite woman addressing the women of Israel? Yes or no?
From the KJV, yes. I'm not looking at this. I'm gonna go for KJV. Yes.
I'll read it for the brother. I'll read
Now-
it in the KJV since you want to be such a coward. I'll read it for you because it's not going to change my argument, you idiot. But I'll do it. It just says it a lot lovelier in my translation.
And read from 4.
It
Read from
still
4.
says the same exact thing in the fucking KJV. It says, "I am
Read
black,
from
but
4. Wait, read from, go up.
O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of
Go up.
Kedar, as the curtains of
Go
Solomon."
up.
Now again,
Go
is
up.
this woman
Read from 4.
They worship now. That's
Read from 4.
Okay, verse 4 says,
Read
"Draw
from
me."
4. The fuck? Why are you reading from there? Up. Keep going up.
I'm reading
1.
it from
Matter
verse
of fact, read from 1.
4.
No, 1. Read from 1.
Read from 1? Okay, I'll read from verse 1.
No, read from up. To where it said.
What?
Yes, when she says she's like the tents of Kedar, something like
Okay,
that.
thank you. Verse 5. That's where I was at.
The tents of
Okay,
Kedar.
I am black but comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of Kedar,
No.
as the curtains of Solomon. Now again, was this Shulamite woman addressing the women of
Okay,
Israel?
now what the tents of Kedar? What does that look like?
Brother, I'm about to kick you the fuck off. I asked you a question. I asked you a simple question. Is this woman addressing?
Yes, it is talking about
Israel?
the woman of Zion. Now,
Okay, then. Now answer me this. In verse 6, why does she say this? Look not upon me.
Oh my
Look
God.
not upon me because I am black. because the sun have looked upon me. My mother's children was angry with me. Now again, why is this woman not only apologizing for looking black, but she's addressing the women of Israel? If the women of Israel were black, sir, why is she telling them to not look upon her because she is black? You know why, sir? Because the women of Israel was
I'm
not
gonna
a
answer all that.
dark
Listen,
skinned
can you just pull up what the
nation.
tenth?
And this is why
Oh my
she's
God, bro.
explaining to them why she got dark. And the reason why she got dark was because she worked the field. But now, what I really
I'm
want
gonna
to do,
answer that, bro.
I read your little weak ass translation.
Oh my
I
God,
read
bro.
your weak ass translation. Now I'm going to read you from the oldest translation, which is the Septuagint. The oldest translation says
You look like a
this.
fucking.
She says, "I
No, can I answer that? How you just gonna go there and then go to
do
another one? Can I
not
answer your shit, bro?
do not."
Can I answer your shit, bro? What are you doing?
I want you to answer it. I want you to answer this, sir. It says, "Do not
Can I
stare at me."
answer? Why are you trying to go to another one?
Brother, you're not answering my question. I haven't even asked it. I'm asking you right now. When it says, "Do not stare at me
Let me
because
answer the
I am
first one.
dark, for the sun has burned my skin." Now, let me
Oh
ask you
my
this, sir.
God, bro.
Now, when it says that the sun has burned my skin,
Yo, bro.
now, what is the purpose of melanin, y'all? Is the purpose of melanin is the purpose of melanin is for you to get burned by the sun, or is the purpose of melanin is for
Now,
you to be protected by the
this
sun?
nigga, bro.
Now, answer that question, sir.
Simple question, man. Simple question.
So, I want you to show me. Yo, bro, I'm not talking to you, Asian. Listen.
So he's on. Everybody, I want everybody to know right now. You're on Fopi right now, right?
Bro.
You're watching Fopi, and you have me on your speaker so they can hear what I'm saying, so that they can have that little
Bro, can I
dialogue, right?
talk, bro?
We
What the fuck?
We can all hear them in the background. We can hear you live on another channel right now.
Bro, what the fuck?
We
This is
hear
why
on
you
the
don't hop
channel.
on FOP, bro. This is what you do.
Ask Fopi since they're live. Ask them, does their melanin protect them from the sun, or
Can I
does their
talk?
melanin make them
Hold on,
burn?
bro.
Because
This is
again,
why you don't hop
answer
on
the
FOP,
question.
bro. You
Why
scared.
does it say that the
Can I
sun
answer it, please?
burned her skin? Go ahead.
This is why you don't hop on FOP, bro. You scared. Can I answer it, please?
Burned her skin. Go ahead.
Show me
Hey, bro,
a Hispanic woman, your shade, that get
Everybody
dark,
can hear you.
like nearly black
You're
skinned
not
in the sun.
answering my question, sir. If
We
the
gonna prove to
women
me. We
of
gonna prove if that a
Israel is
Hispanic
a
woman.
black, if a woman of Israel is a black nation, like you just claimed all through my life,
When she
why
said
do
he
you have
burnt
a
her
clear
skin, that means she's
scripture
got
of
burnt
not only of a woman
dark. She was not
apologizing for
burnt
looking
physically. She
dark,
was not.
but she says she was burned
Bro,
by
you
the
a clown.
sun. Now again, do you get burned by the sun, sir?
She was not burnt hurting. She was not.
I'm asking you, do black people get burned by the sun?
Oh my God. When she said she was burnt, it was not.
It was what not? She clearly said she was burned by the
Can I explain
sun.
that when she said she was burnt?
Burned by the sun. That's why. Just
you
like
explain to her?
it tells you in the KJV that she was burned. It tells you in
Okay,
the KJV
she was not actually talking about she was burnt.
because she was working the fields out in the
Bro, what
sun.
the I'm about to hop off this shit, bro. You're not letting me explain it, bro. You're a clown.
Go ahead. Bro, I want you to answer my question.
Yeah, he ain't speaking.
When it said she was burnt, she was not actually talking about she was burnt like her skin was burning. No. And yes, black people, we do get little sunburn. So stop.
You hear this, people?
But
so again, everybody hear this.
Show me
Every
a
single
Hispanic
day,
woman
we see
that
the
your
black
shade
community.
that gets
Every single
burnt
day, we see
nearly
the
black in the sun.
Everybody sees this. Every day we see the black community always talking about how they're better than everybody because they have this thing called melanin and how the melanin protects them by the sun. This is why you Hispanics and white people and Asians and Arabs, you guys get burned by the sun because you're not protected by the melanin and you guys get burned. But now all of a sudden, it's not that way. Now, even black people get burned by the sun. They're not protected by melanin. And bro, at the end of the day, you're done. I don't
black
need you
and
all
was
my
not
life
talking about her
anymore.
skin was burnt.
You're done.
Shit,
Get
I
the
get
hell
dark
off.
as fuck.
Brother, everybody's seen how delusional you are, and everybody's right here is the witness. I don't need you all my life. Keep talking this nonsense.
Shit, I get dark as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't
this is
sunburn.
craziness. This is
I don't
craziness.
sunburn. I get dark. Shit. I go to the lake for a weekend and I come back.
Now black people, now it's crazy. Now black people or African Americans can get burned by the sun. That's not what I hear you people brag about all throughout social media, and not even just in your Black Hebrew movements, in your Moorish movements, and your Sinetta in them with that Egyptology movements and all that stuff. All you different movements, you have a bunch of racist black people like yourself bragging about, oh, you look at you pale skin getting burned by the sun. But now when I show you in the scripture, how this woman got turned dark by being burned by the sun, now you change your whole stance. You're a clown shoes, bro.
Simple question. You could answer it. Yeah, I get darker when I'm in the sun. You couldn't even answer that. But I got these guys waiting for an answer, see if they're coming on.
What's this, Alari?
So.
Exactly, Peter. See? Jose Vega, that verse in Songs of Solomon is quite literally referring to the Shulamite. Exactly. It's talking about the Shulamite woman and how she's apologizing to the woman of, basically apologizing to the women of Israel for turning dark skinned. Why? Because the women of Israel weren't dark skinned. That's why she says, do not stare at me because I'm black. Like, again, a 5-year-old child can understand that. But for some reason, the fake black Hebrew Israelite movement cannot grasp that. You see what I'm saying? And it's crazy. Show a Hispanic to get this shade of the sun. I already showed you a dark Native American. I showed you pictures of it and you were getting mad. I showed you light-skinned looking Americans, you were getting mad. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I gave you, you were getting mad.
That is the trade.
You know what I'm saying? But y'all brothers realize what I
thought I put this away.
Oh no. It froze on me again.
Yeah, I don't think he's on the live right now. Both of them are on the live. The ones that want to come over here, they're on the live right now. I'm sending a message. Hey, what's up? Y'all gonna come over here or what?
Yeah, I want to hop up.
But if you go live tomorrow, man, I'll see if I can get them over here tomorrow. You froze up.
Oh, got kicked out real quick.
Aaliyah. Hey. Grandma.
Exactly. He needs help, bro. He needs that help.
Come here.
My fault.
What is it?
My fault. If you want to jump back on, brother, jump back on. What, brother? What? Can you help for what? There's nothing FOPI can do for you, sir. This is what, brother. You said you're not part of FOPI, right? I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what the truth is. FOPI has been running for me for over 3.5 years, sir. FOPI don't want none of this work. A matter of fact, sir, I actually had a debate with an ex-FOPI member, like 2 years ago, and I had him admit within the first few minutes of our debate that yes, us Hispanics could be Northern Kingdom, could be the Northern Kingdom tribes, and everybody saw that debate. And you know what? He's no longer FOPI anymore. The brother's name was Patrick O'Connor. He used to be a FOPI member. And he had a debate with me almost 2 years ago. He's no longer a FOPI member. I had him admit that, yes, that we are Israelites. And he repented from that false doctrine, sir.
Hey, bro, he just blocked me from his live. I was texting him, hey, y'all want to come over here and get this, this discussion, this finishing over here. And somebody mentioned something about the other dude that I had mentioned earlier. He said, oh, that other guy's from Mention Watchman. And after that, they blocked me. So I don't know.
Oh, it was the same two dudes from that same tribe?
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess one of them knows who you are and didn't want to come over here. But yeah, he blocked me. I can't even. So it is what it is. Yeah. So yeah, I'll get you to start sharing your lives, man. Your videos. Get your followers up. Get your followers up. That way you can start doing lives or join the lives, because you gotta have like I said, 1,000 followers. Right now, this phone that I'm on right now, it's blocked from going live. They blocked me the other day to the 24th. The live that I did because of the birth certificate. They blocked me, so that's why I'm on this other one.
From that one account, from your main account?
Yeah. Somebody actually reported me because I told them, I said, man, if the native people would just wake up and jump on board and turn in that birth certificate, you can claim all the land back. Claim all that land back.
Yeah, I was more about that birth certificate. Because I remember last time that we spoke about that months ago, and I asked you, like, what would be the remedy of that? Like, how do we get out of that type of bondage? If you found I remember you said you was researching more on that answer.
Yeah, actually,
that answer, brother, share it with the people right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we can go. There's a process that needs to be done. Actually, this lady, Sovereign Mama on YouTube. On TikTok, Sovereign Mama on TikTok. There's a website that you go to that gives you the step-by-step and how to turn in that social security number and obtain an EIN number or a CPN number, which actually you don't have to pay taxes no more. Stop them paying taxes. If y'all got a pencil and paper, write down this information. It's Yusef L Y USEF -EL Yusef L SPC University. Frank Gold, Philip Gold, Franco Collins, and Anna Von Ritz. Those people right there, either one of those people have all the information that you need to turn in that social security number and start, get out from under the government. You don't pay taxes no more. And there's another process that you got to go through to be able to pay with everything through signature and a thumbprint. Now that's what I'm fixing to start digging into now, because that right there is actually a headache, because you got to go through arbitration and all this bullshit. And that's the only thing I didn't get to when I was doing my research on constitutional rights. But that arbitration is it's a headache. It's a headache to pay for everything with a thumbprint and signature. Everything's got to be done properly. So I'm fixing to start digging into that, because it's going to take a little while to get that process down.
So you haven't done it yourself yet, right?
I'm fixing to. I know the steps. I got the steps down. I'm looking for that website, but I'm fixing to start getting into that, because I already got a head start as far as on the signature, how to get all that done. But people are doing it right now. I mean, people are actually doing it right now. I mean, people have gotten out. You don't pay taxes. Where's that website? Because I got notebooks everywhere. But yeah, it's
The
process. All you
people.
gotta do is go ahead.
No, I'm saying the in the process, the people that you just quoted from. Uh, did they tell you how long it took them to go through the process? Like how long it took them to do all the paperwork and all that stuff?
You do it online, and I believe they'll send it to you. And instead of mailing it in, go to your state capital and have it signed yourself. Instead of having to mail it in and wait however long it's going to take because of the corona, everything's kind of backed up. So it's better to go up there by yourself and have it signed yourself already. And then they'll notarize it right there at the capital of your city, and they'll shit. You don't have to worry about their laws no more. You're not bound to their laws. You're out of the system. You come out of that system. Okay. Edwin Mann is another good guy. Secrets of the Social Security Number. That's a book. Who's that? Okay, yeah, here it is. This is a website you want to go to. It's a $17.99 step by step. It's a https two dots right / americaunincorporated.org. That's where you need to go to start your process. It's America https / americaunincorporated.org. Because you're not being a citizen no more. You don't want to be a citizen of this corporation. You want to be a national. Take back your God-given rights, which are natural, natural law, common law, universal law. Do no harm. Because unless you impede on the life, liberty, and property of another person, you've committed no crime. In order for there to be a crime, there's got to be an injury in fact. Everything's based on a contract. The system is based on contract. The birth certificate is a contract.
Yeah, this guy right here, look, this Peter guy looks familiar, bro. I think I've seen him on Judah Nazareth's channel before.
He's all over TikTok.
Oh, he is this guy, this Peter guy?
Yeah. He's on TikTok a lot.
Oh, okay. Oh, he probably saw your tag on it. Yeah, he probably saw your tag.
I see him on TikTok a lot.
I seen him on Judah Nazareth's channel not too long ago, and he was like,
everybody knows it.
He was challenging him and stuff, making fun of Judah. It was pretty funny. all they would do was call him the Edomite or a devil. I'm like, come on, bro. It's like, stop it, man.
She has chicken in her hand.
Oh, Asia, you were part of Phobie before? I didn't know that.
So that's the same guy that was on your TikTok?
Which one?
That one that just that came on a while ago? Because I posted one of your videos, right, about Utah, remember?
Yeah.
The video you had made about could the Americas be the Holy Land?
Yeah.
Man, he jumped on my messages right away. Oh, he a clown, this and that and the other, whoopty whoop whoop. I said, well, shit, if you the same one, he been calling you out. Where you at?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. And you just heard him earlier say that the translation that he reads from is the what? The KJV. So like I told him, that KJV is going to be his worst nightmare. When I start showing him how his KJV ain't nothing but about the Americas.
Yeah, because he went off saying something, and I said, man, well, if you're the same one, shit, he's been calling you out. Where you at? I said, shit, go get the smoke. And I guess finally he's the same guy. He's talked mad smack on a couple of my videos, but I just ignored him, man. Eventually he'll come around, and there he was today. But yeah, these other guys, man, he blocked me from his live just now. We'll get you.
Yeah.
We'll get you.
I don't understand why. Well, as I say, you weren't even being disrespectful, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, hey, we're on YouTube, man. So come over here and let's discuss what we were discussing earlier. And shit, somebody said something about ancient watchmen, and next thing I'm black. So,
Damn. You see when you see that, people, the reputation that the ancient watchman has.
man, there was
these people are just scared to have dialogues with us, bro. Because like I said, everybody saw me. I was texting on that chat, and I was backing up everything you were saying. I was like, yeah, show us, your tar pits. Show us the bear in Africa. Show us your corn. And they were all quiet. They couldn't do it. They couldn't deal with their text. Now all of a sudden, their Bible doesn't mean anything anymore. And this is why I keep telling people. I always prove how people really don't believe the Bible. They don't. They don't believe what it says. So Yehuda keeps talking and stuff like that. But Yehuda, you said that the KJV, right? You said that the KJV is your translation, sir. Now I want you to open up Genesis chapter 6 and explain why the wood that Noah built the ark with, that wood only grows in Florida, sir. So according to your KJV, Yehuda, Noah was a Native American, sir. According to your KJV, it's right there in Genesis chapter 6.
When I told them that, they're like, they didn't know what to say.
Exactly.
I told them, what is it called?
They can't debunk it.
They didn't know. Yeah, they're just like, they didn't know what to say. They just kept quiet. That one guy, what's the name? Black doctor. Supposed to be a scholar or some kind. I don't know. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen him or even had a talk with him. But yeah, that one guy jumped off and he jumped in. Yeah, I've been trying to get him over here, but I'll get on this, on this phone, on this account. But yeah, for everybody that didn't know, man, get out from under that birth certificate because everybody has two of these. Everybody has two Social Security cards. Everybody has a one that's got a barcode. Right? This is how you're sold and traded every day. That's how you're sold and traded. You got to give that dead entity back. When they call you to court, or you get a bill in the mail, they summons the dead person, which is that all caps name is dead. It doesn't exist. But we incur all the debts of the dead person because we don't know no better. So now we're subject to payments. Like it tells you in Baruch chapter 3, I believe. Chapter 3, verse 4, 6, something like that. Now we're subject to payments.
I didn't say go.
Oh yeah, I believe we give that Social Security back. Take back the land, mineral rights, and everything. But honestly, in my personal opinion, I don't think we have enough time to do all that. Because they're going to do what they're going to do. But meantime, get the process done. Get as far as you can. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it a point, probably tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna get all the steps down. I'm gonna start this process and get back with Vega, and then give it to y'all probably Monday or Tuesday, whenever he goes live next time, sometime during the week, and give you all this information. That way y'all can go ahead and start it. And I started to do this a while back, man, but I was like, man, it's not that important. We ain't got that much time. But I figure, hey, whatever time we do got, might as well go ahead and start it and give it to the people. That way y'all can go and start this process. At least stop paying taxes anyway, because according to their law in the Constitution, right, in the full faith and credit of the United States Constitution, the government, all that money that they've taken from taxes all these years, they're required to give it back to the people. They got to give all that money back. And all this debt, this national debt that they've got, the trillions and trillions of dollars, is not owed to anybody else but to whom the land was taken from. And who's that? The the indigenous people that were here. All that money, those trillions of dollars that they're in debt, belong to the people that were here, not to Americans, but to the people that were here. So yeah, I'm gonna give y'all this information that way y'all can get on it and hopefully get some kind of reparations, anyway. But yeah, all this land, the debt, the trillions and trillions of dollars, they all that money belongs to indigenous people. I got into it with this lady earlier. She said, "Well, Americans have 3 generations." And you know what? Americans weren't even here when the land got stolen. So that y'all saying that y'all need money. No, y'all don't take it enough. Shit, that money didn't belong to y'all. All y'all do is want, and want more. And that money belongs to the people that were here before y'all. So, but yeah, I'll make it a point. I'll get all that information down, and come Monday, Tuesday, whenever Ray goes live again, or maybe tomorrow, if he goes live, I'll give him that information. I will share it with y'all to get this process done. Let me see if I can pull this. I can probably pull it up. This one lady, she's where you at? Okay. Check this. This is from one of those people that did the process.
My fault. I was just answering real quick.
They've already done the process, and
Can you do it over again?
Yeah, real quick, brother. Hold on. Again, Yehuda, right? You talk about Lucia, right? It says was an ancient native. Again, what does she look like, sir? See, you don't know about native history, sir. This is found in Brazilian cave. The Lucia woman, right, is 11,500 years old, right? This elder, right, from the tribe of the Yanomami, right? The Yanomami are the largest relative isolated tribe in South America. They live in the rainforest and the mountains of northern Brazil and southern Venezuela, sir, and they look like this. And again, sir, that is not an African American. That's a native, sir.
Girl, where do we? So you've made the decision. Yeah. Let me tell you.
They look exactly alike, sir. Doesn't look like you. I'll tell you that much. So again, sir, I've been debunking this for years. Years ago, I debunked this. You're like 3-4 years late, sir. 3 or 4 years late. Bro, DNA shows you that African Americans aren't Native Americans, sir. It's funny that you want to talk about this mixing and DNA. Oh, if you look at your DNA, it says that you guys are mixed. But I find it funny when you want to mention DNA about you, right? African Americans are not Native Americans. No DNA study has shown that at all. So again, the image I just showed you is not an African American or an African, because again, Africans are not Native Americans. Their DNA does not go to the Americas; it goes to Africa, sir.
All right, check it out. I'm gonna
share by making a video.
See now, this lady right here, on this little box up there, it says good.
You froze. Do you not see, Yehuda, that you keep double talking? You keep double talking. You just said that we're Europeans and white people, but now you're saying we're Asians. Which is it, sir? You just said that the reasons why we look like Europeans. You just said it a few minutes ago. That look like you said that we look like our European ancestors. That came out of your own mouth. But now look at you being a double talking demon. But now we're Asians again. Which is it? Which lie do you want to keep coming with?
Can you hear me? All right, check it out. This is that video I was talking about.
All right, go ahead, brother.
That's such great news. Do you care to share by making a video?
See what up there on the top, that little square, that little white box up there. I'm able to see it, but that little white box. This person that followed the process, she got tax exempt from her job, meaning they're not taking taxes anymore because of this process. It says, "Good job, congrats! Finally got my Fed tax exemption with employer." So she's not paying taxes no more because she did this process. So that's the first step in doing this process. You stop paying taxes right off the muscle. And the next process is that you file more paperwork, and all that money they took from you from all those years because of they didn't give you full disclosure of the contract, they are required to give you all that money back that they took from those taxes for all those years. So yeah, I mean, it's you might not be able to get through the whole process and paying everything with a thumbprint and signature, but to get some money back for all those years of taxes that they've taken illegally, I think it's, that's why I weighed my options again. I said, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Try to get something from these heathen while we can, right? So yeah, this lady right here is Sovereign Mama on TikTok. Sovereign Mama on TikTok. She and besides those other people that I gave y'all, start doing your research, because when you go and fill out that affidavit, you're gonna have to put it in your wording, right? Your affidavit is gonna have to be put in your wording, and you're gonna have to know how to word your complaint. So this is why it takes a little bit of studying. You have to know a little bit of studying what you're talking about. I mean, I could tell you, but it's going to have to come out of your own, what you've gone through and how you understand the system and what it's done to you in your life. I mean, you have to explain it. So you're going to have to do a little bit of studying and research, knowing the system and the process, the laws, some penal codes, some statutes that you're going to have to know to put in there. It's, it's going to have to be based on your truth, right? On your affidavit of truth, not anybody else's, because if it doesn't come from you, you can put however amount of money you want on there. That's one thing that you're going to have to understand, that how much money you want to put on there. Don't go crazy $1 million, because they probably won't give it to you. Probably $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. That might sound good, but yeah, try to get something out of them. Oh, the kingdom is getting violated. Vote. I can't hear none.
He said Northern Kingdom is getting violated, right? Go help him. I was like, I'm very sure Northern Kingdom prophet can hold his own. The brother is very knowledgeable, and I'm very sure what's going on over there right now is probably 5-on-1, 6-on-1, whatever you guys are probably ganging up on him on doing right now. I guarantee you right now, Northern Kingdom is not having a one-on-one discussion with anybody over there.
No.
That's a guarantee.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. But yeah, he's pretty knowledgeable, man. I got on one of his lives like a year and a half ago, 2 years. Yeah, he's pretty smart brother. He's always by himself out there in the streets, though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, he be building with some brothers, sometimes. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he don't need our help. You know what I'm saying? If the brother Kingdom Prophets wants to go over there and talk with them, I'm very sure Northern Kingdom can handle his own.
Yeah.
Why do you try to say why do I need to go over there to help him and what make it a 2-on-2? What? I don't get it. That even make it doesn't even make sense. At the end of the day, Fopi, I've been doing lives. Yehuda, I've been doing lives for over about 5 years now. Fopi has never hit my live, and again, like I already told you earlier, the only one person from Fopi tried to have a debate with me, and he's an ex-member now. And again, everybody saw. I already told you before. I already had him admit that us Hispanics are can be Israelites in our debate. So
is he on YouTube?
Huh?
Is he on YouTube?
Who?
The Fopi?
Well, he's not Fopi. He claims this guy Yehuda claims he's not Fopi, but
that one guy with the brother on there from Northern Kingdom. He's on YouTube. Is he on YouTube? The one where the Northern Kingdom is at? The Northern Kingdom brother? Is he on YouTube? The one he's debating right now?
Oh, you're talking about Northern Kingdom Prophets?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a YouTube.
No, but is he on his YouTube or is he on somebody else's?
No, he's on Fopi right now. He's on Fopi's channel right now.
Okay. On YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I don't think them guys are gonna come over here, man. But I told the people in the chat, I'm gonna get into this process tonight and get the steps down. That way I can give them to them next time you come live and go ahead and start the process. But I got it somewhere, man. I got like 7 envelopes somewhere. I'll make sure and get all the steps down properly, give them to the people. That way they can go ahead and start it and get it filled in and send in by hopefully next week. Get some money. I mean, because once you give up that Social Security number, then you have to pay taxes no more. You obtain a PO box number instead of a mailing address because your mailbox is connected to the military. That's why they tell you have to register with the Selective Service when you turn 18, because it's all military. It's all the system that they've bunch of demons.
Yo, why you can't hop on there live?
Because I'm doing a live.
They're live right now, and look, he's getting fucked up, and it's embarrassing. How about you hop and help him?
Yeah,
you just sitting back there being pussy with your 130 fucking subscribers. Nobody gonna hop on this bum ass fucking channel.
But yet you're hopping.
Literally, you in this dumbass channel. You've been doing
but yet you just hopped off this dumbass channel, and right now you're just butthurt because you got schooled, sir.
Right? Honestly, you got a crush on.
You know what I'm saying? Why does it Fopi? If Fopi's this big and bad crew that you keep
I hopped on here, right?
Why has Fopi been running for me for 4 years? That's the whole point.
And it's funny, y'all not Israelites. You feel me? No, he's scared. Look, he's crying.
This guy.
You about to say he's gonna kill himself?
All I hear, hey. See, look, exactly. You see how you Canaanites are acting? Everybody can see it. All you're showing right now is how ignorant you Canaanites are. You guys can't even have a civil conversation. That's all you're proving right now. That's all you're proving right now. You see them?
Scary ass. You wouldn't even hop on their live. You wouldn't even hop in the chat. That's how scary you is.
Show your screen again.
You wouldn't at all. See, Northern Kingdom have balls. Y'all motherfuckers just scary. Y'all would not even fucking
show your screen again.
And you Asian in the middle.
Show the screen again, sir. Let's see. Is it a one-on-one like you just said it was?
Hey, it's like a 3 and 4, 4-on-1.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's talking at once.
What'd you say?
Why is everybody talking at once? Why is there no order?
Wait, repeat that.
Why isn't there no order? Why is everybody yelling at each other?
What do you mean? I don't know. They're not trying to. Northern Kingdom is not even letting Muslims talk.
See, it's Northern Kingdom that's acted a fool, not your. So when you saw the screen, we didn't just see your people yelling at him and him yelling back.
See yourself. That scared you wouldn't have in the chat.
Show the screen. You're watching it. Show it. Right? You said you're watching it right now, like I told you.
They're not having a dialogue. They both screaming at each other.
There you go.
Northern Kingdom hot porn.
Okay, so why should I join that live? That's what I'm asking. What edification is going to happen? None, because Fopi cannot be civil.
And change it back. Northern Kingdom straight hopped on and start screaming.
They can't be civil.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna change it back for your slow ass.
Can you show your face, sir? Everybody's telling you to show your face. Why are you scared to show your face, sir? Now he acting like he can't hear me.
To the African American man to show his face. Oh, there he is, Mr. Pete Wallace. Yeah, I remember him. He on TikTok.
I'm gonna show you what he did.
Why did I ask you? I asked you to show us the Fopi and show everybody how many people are on the panel and how many people are teaming up against the people.
Okay, hold on. Let me close my door. First, there wasn't even it was just straight. It was just dialogue. You read the title. They just open conversations. He hopped on and he started screaming. I'm gonna show you right now. His FOP didn't do shit. Karathu, he's just looking and trying to wait. Look right here. Look, I'll show you.
Check out this tool scans the web for.
They quiet. Look, watch. Look. You do.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah. Nigga said commit suicide. This Asian, right?
He had a lot of fucking mouth for the cover boy. You ready to commit suicide?
Hold on, Chef. Let me say something real quick. You was talking
you can't just hop on like
you was talking to them Indians, right? And they told you that you was not an Israelite.
Look,
right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
I see 2, 4. I see 5.
Are they yelling? This whole they made it live to have an open conversation. It was not a fucking debate. So shut up, bro.
Can you show the screen right now? Like I said, I see 5 people. I see 5 people against 1.
My guy, read the title. He just hopped on. They
okay, then. So if they want to have then that's not a one-on-one discussion. That's
now look what he did. Look, he asked him a question. He ran from the question. Look, you bozo.
Show it.
So Americans here are Canaanites.
They can prove y'all wrong with that shit. The curse won't even fit of Canaan. Come on, bro.
Of course,
look, not even answering.
That's not what he asked you.
That's not what he asked you.
Look, this is what you're not gonna do.
You might get that. Just answer my question.
It seems like everyone's getting angry.
Do you stand by that?
Y'all the problem. Y'all don't want to do nothing.
Look, brother, you're being biased right now.
You got hop on.
Quanab and the other dude are both speaking at the same time.
He asked him a question. He's not answering. Why you don't answer?
They're both. What is he not answering?
Mamzer, come on, bro. Look.
What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What is a mamzer? I want you to open up. Okay, you keep claiming, Yehuda.
You wouldn't hop in the live. You wouldn't even hop in the chat. That's how scary you is.
You keep claiming that you are the Hebrew Israelite, right? Why is it that every time I mention the Bible, it seems like you want to run away from it?
Okay, so look, hop on here and explain to them to really hop on here and explain to them, bro. They have a YouTube.
Are they your teachers?
Oh my God, I don't really learn from them. I just post their video.
Okay,
I learned.
Why can't you be a man, stand on your own truth?
I literally came into this truth
and hold on and have a
like
dialogue
12 months ago, like almost a year ago.
about the Bible. Why are you so scared to have
Look at you. Look at
about the Bible?
You would have hot. Listen, can I explain to you? All right, let me answer that. I told you, bro. I literally just I started doing this. I was just like these dumbass camps talking about everybody. And I found FOP, and then I learned. You know what I'm saying? I learned some shit. I don't watch them every day. I just get some information off them. And you trying to go and get the person that barely know the Bible. These motherfuckers, you don't want to go and get stung because they know the damn Bible.
No, they don't.
And you want to go hop on here with me because you know I barely know the Bible.
Hold on.
You don't want to hop on here with them because they know the Bible. Come on, bro.
Listen real quick.
Come on, man.
Right?
So you don't. Come on.
Listen, you see that person that was on Quanath? He is the leader of the folk.
There's no leader. There's no leader.
Okay, he's the elder of that camp.
There's two elders on here.
So he is known as the leader of Fopi.
There's no leader. There's no leader. Ain't no leader.
The elder and the leader of Fopi. Everybody knows that. But anyway,
no, I don't know that.
Okay, then. Do you know who JJ 7000 is?
Bro, are you gonna hop? I don't care.
I'm asking. Do you know who they are? You know.
I don't care what group of people they are, bro. How about you hop on the live?
You know who Quanath is. You know who JJ 7000 is, okay?
No, this is what you do, bro. You want to go talk.
JJ used to be.
This is what you do. You go for niggas that barely know the Bible, that's been learning, but you don't want to go against niggas that know the Bible.
Brother, I already have. This is
where? Show me a video you was on their channel.
Brother, everybody here test to you that One West.
It's 12 people. It's 11 people. How many people in here?
One West.
8 people in here, bro.
Listen,
8 people.
West,
your mama, your daddy, and your little mom, your little ugly ass girl.
And right now, how many people? Show Fopi right now. Show Fopi right now. How many people watching this live? Show it.
Say that again.
Show Fopi right now. Show him on the screen.
I paused it because you're a little slow ass.
No. Put it on live. Let's see how many viewers they have right now.
You coming on here?
Let's see how many viewers they have right now watching the live.
Answer the question.
Why you won't hop on? They have literally
you're stupid,
almost 100 people watching. You have 8 people. Your mom and your girl and your daughter.
The same amount of viewers right now as me, sir.
Nigga.
That's why. And Fopi can't even get more views than me, sir. What the hell are you talking about? Nobody watches Fopi.
Why are you so scared to hop on there live?
Nobody watches Fopi, sir. Nobody.
10,000. Listen.
Nobody follows them.
10,000 subscribers. Not only have multiple channels. Almost 60 people watching.
Get off their channel right now and look at their videos right now. And let's go see how many people view their videos. Go ahead.
Okay, got you right now. Let's do a comparison of your.
Go ahead.
You want to do a comparison? Mamza?
No, how about this, Matthew? Why don't you hop on? Why don't you? Because your friend here is doing a horrible job.
I don't know that dude.
He's doing a horrible job.
I don't know him.
That's
Mamza, I don't know him. You so scared. Look, you trying to run. We asked you to hop on.
What is a mamzer? Show me. Open the Bible.
You doing everything.
Since you claim that you are the Hebrew, right, and that I'm a heathen, like you just said.
How you flip my screen?
If you are the Hebrew and I am the
How you
Hebrew,
flip my screen?
What do you mean flip your screen?
Mamza, how you flip my screen?
You mean share your screen?
No, like flip it. I want to show you the other way. I don't want to.
I don't know how to, you can't flip it. If you're on a cell phone, you have to flip your cell phone.
I'm gonna show you. Oh, you want to see that YouTube and the views?
No, I want you, bro. I want to see why you're so scared to talk about what I asked you.
My guy, listen. Let me answer that. Don't say nothing. I just told you.
What is a mamzer?
Look at you, bro. You won't let me answer. Come on, bro.
No, bro. You're not.
You asking me, so let me answer.
I'm giving you an opportunity to open up your Torah.
Yo, bro, y'all hear this? Yo, y'all 8 followers. Y'all hear this?
Go ahead. Show it to me. What is a mamzer? Open up the Bible. Show me one person.
God. Now you want to hop on that?
Okay, listen to me.
What you want? What's hot? Like, come on, bro. I just told you.
Yeah, listen to me,
bro. Look at you, keep leaving my mic, ugly ass.
Listen to me. I'm about to kick you off if you don't shut your mouth. I'm giving you an opportunity. Listen to me. I will leave YouTube forever. I will leave this movement forever. I will never teach again. I will never teach again. I promise you. If you can show me one single scripture in the Old Testament, New Testament, whatever biblical book you want to pull of a mixed person being called a mamzer. If you cannot do it, I want you to admit it and concede from your argument. That's it. Now, you claim you're the Hebrew, I'm the heathen. The heathen, as you claim, is asking you, Mr. So-called Hebrew, to open up your book and prove what you're saying out your lying Canaanite mouth. We're tired, our people are tired of you Canaanites perverting our book. Nothing you guys say, nothing you guys teach is in the Bible. All you guys come with is your imagination and your doctrines of men. And every time I ask you guys to prove something, you guys can never do it.
8 people.
Now again, open up the Bible, show me what a mamzer is. If not, I want you to apologize. And if you can't show me it, I tell you right now, I will take down my YouTube channel.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus.
I will never teach again. There it is, sir.
You teach this to 8 people every day, so that's funny.
Show it. Go ahead, show the scripture.
I came through this shit like 8 months ago. I barely know the Bible, and you know that. So now you want to come with me because I barely know the Bible, but you don't want to go against niggas that know the Bible.
You know
look how you sound. Look at you. You won't even hop on your live.
You don't know the Bible. You don't know the Bible. So get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I already told you. I already had Quanath and JJ years ago. I already showed them how our people got to the Americas, and they still did not debunk me, sir. It's been years. The champion right now on Lion's Den, who is Yehudium, my third debate with Yehudium on Yehudium's Facebook page, sir, we debated about how the Israelites came over here to the Americas. And you know what, sir? In that third debate, Yehudium, it baffled him. It's on my Facebook page. He couldn't answer it if his life depended on it. It's been over 2 years, and he still hasn't even dropped a response to that. Same thing with Quanath and JJ 7000. When I had a phone conversation with them 3 years ago, talking about how the Native Americans or Israelites came over here to the Americas. I showed them in the Torah, I showed them in the prophets, and I showed them in the Apocrypha how we got to this place, sir. And they haven't debunked me. Fopi are idiots. And I'm going to show you how much Quanath is an idiot.
My guy, I was so happy to hop on his dumbass live because I ain't scared of shit.
Is an idiot.
Scary, bro.
And I'm going to show you, sir. Now, have you ever heard Fopi discuss 2 Ezra 13?
Yes. Listen. Hop on their live. Why are you so scared to explain it to them?
I'm asking you.
Every time I mention them, it's you. So you have you scared. Look, it's all simple. Just hop on.
Have you learned?
You just pussy, bro.
Have you learned how their breakdown of 2
I showed you an ancient artifact on the walls of Syria of those Israelites. They look just like me and everybody in that damn panel.
Listen, I'm asking you a simple question.
Scary. Look, Northern Kingdom is up there by himself. He's been on this channel multiple times.
Okay, and that's good for him. I'm asking you because I'm not I'm not foolish enough to get on a panel with 5, 6 people. That's why. That is not a fair discussion. That is coward-like for them to do that. Okay? Now, again, I want you to answer my question. You said that you have learned Fopi's argument about 2 Ezra chapter 13 about how they got to the Americas, right? Now answer me this. Okay, y'all, answer me this. They'll tell you that they left the Assyrian captivity, Northern Kingdom, right? That the Most High dried up the Euphrates so that they could walk through the Euphrates, correct? And that the Israelites of Northern Kingdom walked into Northern Africa, right, sir? Is that not what they say, sir? Is that correct so far?
You keep muting my mic.
I'm asking.
I haven't heard one word you said. I went to the bathroom.
I'm asking you, according to the breakdown of 2nd Ezra 13, does not FOPE teach that the Northern Kingdom after the
Ask FOPE that. Ask FOPE
that the Most High
look,
dried up
scared,
the
look.
Euphrates, right?
Look at this.
That the Northern Kingdom.
Look at this man, bro.
All right, you're out of here. You're not even paying attention. That's
Ask
what I'm saying.
FOPE that.
This is what I'm
Ask
talking
them,
about.
do
You're
they teach it?
scared to talk about scripture.
My guy, I told you I barely know the Bible. You do it. You know I don't know.
Then you shouldn't be on the show then. Then why believe? If you don't know the Bible, then why are you on the show? That baffles my mind. Brother, I'm easily showing you how it's so easy to debunk their argument. Like I said, they'll tell you that according to 2nd Ezra 13, that after the Syrian captivity, now imagine a map, right? This is Israel, right? This is the Euphrates River. They said that after the Syrian captivity, the Most High dried up the Euphrates. Israel walked through the Euphrates, right? Past Israel and into Africa, right? And that Northern Kingdom today is in Africa. But then the chapter tells you in verse 50 that the Most High is going to stay the streams again. Not just one body of water, but multiple bodies of water, right? So that they can return back. So now, according to FOPE, the Most High in the future is going to dry up the Euphrates again. And the Israelites that are in North Africa or in Africa today, right, are going to walk past Egypt, walk past Israel, go back through the Euphrates, and enter where? Asia. So according to FOPE's weak, dumb-ass breakdown, they're teaching you, sir, that when you guys return and the Most High dries up the Euphrates, then you guys are walking into Asia, not Israel. That's how easy it is to debunk their silly argument.
I'm going in 10, 9.
I'm not about religion.
7.
You know what I'm saying? But he said your religion is for us. Stop talking. Science is this. Yes, I believe in science also. I match up the science and the Bible at the same time. Of course, the Bible backs up science. You know what I'm saying?
Going up ahead. I'm going in 3, 2, 1.
Exactly. Thank you, Brother Yeshaya. You know what I'm saying? And this is why they hate me so much, because I'm just good at my job. It's not my fault that I do what I do.
Three, two, one.
He said water turns into wine.
Switch it.
Yes, I know. Jeff. So let me guess, you're an atheist? Is that what you're saying? Are you an atheist, sir? You believe in science? Well, science backs up the Bible. Your whole Big Bang theory, right? Nothing out of something.
The one I just caught. Search it. Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, okay.
So you are an atheist. You say, yes, I am. All right. And you're an atheist.
I need 10.
Congratulations.
9, 8, 7.
You know what I'm saying?
6, 5, 4, 3.
You know what I'm saying?
2, 1.
And again, one day, Jeff, you know, you're going to meet your maker. You can be an atheist all you want.
What star?
You know what I'm saying? But
This game does not know
who's
how
this?
to fly.
Damn, we got a whole bunch of atheists that came on here. You see this, people? We have a bunch of atheists here, man. Hey, God is not real. You know what I'm saying? Get real. We got this guy ghosted. You know what I'm saying? We got some atheists on here tonight, man. That's a first. You know what I'm saying? We got some atheists. We got Jeff. We got some atheists in the house, right? Yeah. Y'all believe in you know, the globe Earth, and that we're shooting through the galaxy at 500 million miles an hour, and we're just shooting through the right. And everything's just spinning around the sun, and y'all believe in that stuff, man. Oh man. Let me guess, you guys believe in the moon landing too, huh? Hey Jeff. Hey Jeff, do you believe in the moon landing? Are you? It's obvious that I'm not saying a flat earther. I'm not saying that it's the Earth is flat like how people say it is, but it certainly ain't a globe. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes, you twat. Oh, someone's butt hurt. Someone's butt hurt. Oh my god. Oh man. The problem with people like you is that I ask a simple question, you can't even answer it. So again, you believe in the moon landing. But I asked you a simple question. Say yes or no. Yeah, I believe it. You know what I'm saying? Science backs it up, right? All that nonsense. I don't know. You see, this is I'm very sure Jeff is a racist. Also, I can already tell, man. Not only is he an atheist, but he's probably also a racist, huh? Hey, Jeff, you're getting mad, huh? Yeah, you move like you thinking idiot. See, I don't really got to call you names. You know what I'm saying? Just to prove you wrong. But again, sir, do you just believe in the moon? It's a simple yes or no. He says, "What? You don't even make sense. What are your opinions on black people? Are they fake or real?" That's crazy. Oh man. Yehuda, bro, you better stop. You're just like another one of my fanboys, man. You're a fanboy now. Get on Fopi, as if Fopi can save your life, bro. Fopi hate the scriptures, bro. They hate the Torah. They hate the Torah. You want to know why? And again, you want to know why? Did you say when you saw how when you came on, you were crying, talking about read the KJV, read the KJV, because Fopi knows what I read. I go back to the oldest translations, sir. And again, the oldest translation goes back to the Septuagint, which dates around 250 BC, sir. Okay, which is like what, almost 2,000 years older than your KJV book. 2,000 years older than what you read, sir. You know what I'm saying? And bro, I can use the Septuagint to make the Septuagint look racist as hell, bro. Like I just showed you, and how you were butthurt when I showed you Songs of Solomon 1 and 5. When I showed you how it says her skin was burned by the sun. We all know that black people have a thing called melanin, and East Indians and stuff that have a thing called melanin that protects them from the sun, not burn them from the sun. That's the difference. Just like in the Septuagint. Matter of fact, I'll do it. I'll show it. You want to see? You want to see how racist the scriptures could be against black skin? I'll show you. I'll show you. Watch this. You're in the right place, Yehuda. I can show you how racist the Bible can be. Watch this. Oh, I have it open. Hold on. Google Pics. I'll show you real quick how racist the Bible can be. Watch this. Let's go to the book of Job. Job 30, right? Let's go to it, right? We're going to go to Job 30 and 30. We're going to show you how racist the Bible can be about your skin turning dark. Watch. Again, according to the oldest translations, people, right? Let's find out. Well, how did Job turn dark, right? All right, let me make the screen big so everybody can read. Right, let me make it a little bit bigger so y'all can read. Okay, that's too big. Right, this is Job chapter 30, and I'm gonna start at verse 26. No, matter of fact, we'll start at verse 24. This is Job 30 and 24. It says, surely one does not stretch out his hands against a broken man when he cries for help in his distress. Have I not wept for my unfortunate? Was not my soul grieved for the poor? But when I hoped for good, trouble came. When I expected light, then darkness came. My heart is in turmoil increasingly. The days of my affliction confront me. Now remember, people, he's about to tell you the day of his affliction, right? Affliction, right? I go about blackened, but not by the sun. You see that right there, sir? It's the complete opposite of what we read in Songs of Solomon 1 and 5 about that Shulamite woman, right? How she said that she was turned dark because she was burned by the sun, right? And that's how the Shulamite woman's skin turned dark. But according to Job, the reason why his skin turned black wasn't because of the sun, right? Let's find out why. Verse 28, I go about blackened, but not by the sun. In the assembly, I stand up and cry for help. I have become a brother to jackals and a companion to ostrich. My skin has turned dark on me. My body is hot with fever. So again, Job was not a dark-skinned man. He was turned dark, but not by the sun. By what, people? By disease and affliction. So according to the Septuagint, your skin turning dark is from affliction and disease. But you know what? The Torah, and you know what's funny? That these racist people, oh, these people, you light skins and stuff like that. But doesn't Torah says in, what is it, Leviticus 13, that if a person is plagued with leprosy, right, and the skin, right, turns all white, he turns all white, what is the priest supposed to pronounce him? Notice Yehuda is not typing anymore. Yehuda, according to the Torah, according to Leviticus 13, if the Torah tells you that if you're plagued with leprosy and you have a black spot, right, but then that leprosy spreads throughout your whole body and your whole body turns white, what does the priest supposed to pronounce you, sir? Huh? Is he supposed to pronounce you being a mamzer like you teach? Or is the priest supposed to pronounce him clean, pure, clean? Brother, you don't know the scriptures. Neither does Fopi. They don't know these things. Brother, if I was to get on the life and everything I'm talking about, they would be confounded. They'd be like, what scripture says that? But then when I pull out the scripture, they're going to be confounded. Do you believe in vaccinations? No, I do not. I don't believe in vaccinations. No, I'm talking about this. Somebody asked a question. Do I believe that? Next question. Yes. Next question. Exactly. Hold on.
Can you make me cereal?
Next question. Who has a question? Go ahead. Go ahead. Next question.
You hungry?
You know what I'm saying?
Did you eat all your food?
So yes, Jeff, the Bible does speak about science that we see all throughout the age. You want to see Neanderthals in the scriptures? I can show you pre-Adamites in the Torah. You want to talk about dinosaurs? I can show you dinosaurs in the scriptures. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you think the Bible doesn't talk about science and what science brings forth, you're strongly mistaken. Why are the moon landings fake? Why are the moon landings fake? Because I'll put it to you like this, and I want you to think about it, right? This is just common sense, right? We know that the Earth has a so-called thing called gravity. Again, because it's just gravity is just a theory, just like most science. Most science is just a theory. Because it don't matter what it is. People talk about science as facts. First of all, science is not facts. Science is theories. It don't matter what you want to talk about. Gravity, air, anything you want to talk about, neutrons. You always have other scientists that speak against it, write articles against it, and stuff like that. That's how the science community works. You have scientists basically beefing with each other, competing with each other. It's just that whatever's the most popular theory is what people run with. That's all it is. It's not facts. But anyways, back to your question about the fake moon landing. So let me get this straight. This Earth has a thing called gravity. The moon has a thing called gravity, but just less gravity, right? But it still has gravity. Meaning, on Earth, if you take something like a feather and a hammer and you drop it, what's going to hit the ground first? Of course, the hammer, right? But if we do that on the moon, drop a feather, drop a hammer at the same time, they both hit the ground at the same time. Why? Because again, there's gravity on the moon. So it took a big ass rocket from the Earth to shoot out, right, out of its atmosphere, then broke into a you know how space shuttles work. These pieces start breaking off. Now, when you see how small that thing is that landed on the moon, right, which is like basically like a capsule at that point with thrusters, right, to land on the moon, right? So let me get this straight. They needed this big ass rocket to shoot off the Earth to enter into space, but from the moon, you just need thrusters. And with these thrusters, they flew all the way off the moon. They didn't need a rocket. They didn't need a rocket to shoot off the moon. These little thrusters flew them off the moon into space and then back to Earth. And you people really believe this nonsense.
Okay. Use it. Here, use it.
It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Answer how the hell you shoot yourself off of the moon when you needed a big ass rocket to shoot off of the Earth, bro. But you don't need you don't need a space station on the moon to shoot your rocket to leave the moon back to the Earth. But you need a rocket on Earth to shoot to the moon. Make it make sense. Like I said, a 3-year-old can understand that argument. He says, if you believe in science, why don't you not believe in COVID? Who said I don't believe in COVID? I was just telling the viewers earlier how I just recovered from COVID. Just or what was it, last week? Me and my family were all tested positive for COVID for the past 2 weeks. Since I would say since the 23rd of December, you know what I'm saying? All the way to like last week. You know what I'm saying? I just got cleared to go back to work 3 days ago. You know? So I've never said that COVID is fake. I just don't believe in vaccinations. You know what I'm saying? I believe that I'm protected by the blood of Christ. Straight up. I have faith. I'm not scared. Like a lot of the sheeple out there. especially for Christians who have taken the vaccinations, and even Jews who took the vaccinations. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. You guys lack faith. You know what I'm saying? The Most High has sent pestilence in the past, and people have survived, and people have we're still here. Why are you guys relying so much on man? That's what you should be asking yourself, Jeff. You're here relying on man and science, right? Instead of putting your faith into the Creator and who created everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm very sure. I like to deal with natural herbs and things of that nature, and eat a healthy life, right? I don't know about you, but he said, how can I call you? What? I don't know. If you want to hop on the live, hold on. I'll drop the link. If you want to join on the live, you can. I'll share the link right now on the chat for anybody that want to hop on and ask any questions. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't teach religion. You know what I'm saying? But I do believe that the Bible is a stolen book of native history, and it's basically about us. So it's not about religion; it's about a people. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. I do not practice Judaism. I am not a practicing. I'm not a Christian. I don't teach religion. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. All right. So I want to debate with you about the moon landings.
About the what?
Moon landings. About how they're credible.
How they're credible?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, man.
All right. So you said that it's not plausible.
Before you speak, you can let the people know who you are and how old are you?
14.
Oh man. All right. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. So, as we know, so you were talking about how okay, so when launching off the moon, right? You said those small thrusters could not launch them out.
Yeah, explain how why would you need a rocket to leave the Earth, but wouldn't you need a rocket to leave the moon?
So the moon does not have an atmosphere. The Earth does have an atmosphere. So it's way more dense. Earth is way more dense.
Does okay, and again, the Earth has gravity, right?
Yes.
Does the moon
not
have
as much?
Gravity?
Yes, but not as much.
And the moon has gravity, correct?
But not as much. Yes, because it's a smaller planet. That's why it's attracted to the Earth, because it's a moon.
And it has gravity, right?
Yes,
so
it does.
Down, right?
That's why it needs thrusters, or else it could just lift off.
Okay, so again, why would you need a rocket to leave the Earth, but not a rocket to leave the moon?
Because on Earth, there's oxygen, there's air. You have to deal with friction, for example, and you also have more gravity.
And also, I'll put it like this: why would you, right? Someone who's never been out of space would even take the risk of not leaving the moon. How about that? So meaning if you was to land on the moon, what guarantees, or any other planet, whatever planet you want to talk about, what guarantees would you have to leave that planet or the moon, like I just said, to come back to the Earth?
Since there's a small amount of gravity, what they did was they launched off. They did the same technique on the Earth. They launched off and they slingshotted off the moon using its gravity. And then at a perfect point, let's say, I don't know, but at a perfect point, they slingshotted off and then initiated the boosters and then went over and broke off that and used the energy from the moon to go to Earth, back to Earth again.
Can you prove that statement? Can you pull up an article or anything to prove any scientists that backed up that statement that you just said?
Yes, let me pull one up right now, since you want this.
So let me ask you this: what's your name?
1 second. Give me a second. My name is Tyler.
Tyler. So let me ask you this, Tyler. So you believe in like other planets, and you believe in like alien life forms and stuff like that, and other planets?
Yes.
Okay. And you said that you're were you the one? I don't know. I don't want to speak for you, but were you the one that said that you're an atheist?
No, I was not the one that said I was an atheist.
Okay. Are you an atheist?
Well, no.
Do you believe in a God?
Yes, I'm Christian.
Oh, you're a Christian.
Mhm.
So let me ask you this, right? So, when the Most High said that He made mankind, right, and we're like the apple of His eye, right?
Sorry, say that again.
When the Most High God in the Bible said that us Adamites, right, that we are the apple of His eye, of His creation.
Yes.
Do you believe that?
I have personally not read the Bible, and I'm not sure what that infers.
You haven't read the Bible, but you're a Christian.
Yes. I believe in the ideas of it. I just haven't read the Bible. Yeah, fully.
Why would you be a Christian? Why would you? I'll put it like this. Why would you believe in something you never read or studied yourself?
Just because
For all you know, so wait a minute. So
okay, I believe in science. How about that? I'm an atheist.
For all you know, you could be following like a cult, like some kind of like a demon cult book, whatever.
Okay, I sent the link. So let's get back to topic. I sent the link to that.
Yeah. Share it again because I had something.
I put it in the private chat.
Oh, you put it in the private chat?
Yes.
All right. Is this it right here? Hold on. Maybe I'll share the screen to make sure that it is. Hold on. Man, I'm just letting you know, man. A lot of my followers are going to be clowning me for letting you on my channel because you're young and everything like that. But
that doesn't mean I don't.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people. Because like I said, I teach Native American history and stuff like that. So people just find it a little funny. First movement. All right. Is this it, sir?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna post more links.
I read it.
Incredible.
Yeah, I read it. Let me try to make it a little bit bigger for everybody to read along with us. Zoom in. All right. Can you read it? Is it readable on your okay? You can read it. Go ahead if you want.
Let's see. Do you want to just go to the good part of where's
the good part?
Oh, let me see. Let me pull it up. Okay. Do you mind scrolling back up?
Go back up.
Yes. Okay. So on July 19th, Apollo 11 neared and went behind the moon. At 1:28 p.m. EDT, it fired service module rockets to go into lunar orbit, which is orbit around the moon, correct?
What's a module rocket? What's that?
That is a small module. That is the lunar lander. That's
the thrusters that we were just talking about, right?
Yeah, it's a little spacecraft with the thrusters. And by the way, the space shuttle did not launch that into space.
You said what?
That space shuttle did not launch that into space.
Didn't launch what into space?
The what's the lunar lander.
Okay, go ahead.
And let me say another thing. I'm not sure if this says this in here, but it was a 3-man team for Apollo 11. One man stayed behind in orbit currently in a larger rocket module.
I'm sorry. Are you reading right now, or?
Well, I'm trying to give more explanation to in orbit, so they could reconnect to each other. So that thing is a lot larger. All right, so I'll continue reading. All right. At 1:28 p.m. EDT, it fired its service module rocket to go into lunar orbit. After 24 hours in lunar orbit, Armstrong and Aldrin separated Eagle from Columbia to prepare for its descent to the lunar surface. On July 20th, 4:18 EDT, the lunar module touched down on the moon at Tranquility Base. Armstrong reported the Eagle has landed at 10:56 p.m. Armstrong.
Okay, but before you continue reading, just for edification for the people, where it says, where it says. Where it says 24 hours in lunar orbit, Armstrong and Aldrin separated Eagle from Columbia. That's basically like I was telling you about, talking about before, right? About basically the rocket even breaking up even more, right?
Well, it didn't necessarily like break up and just fly out into space. That one last guy in Columbia was the guy that stayed in orbit. They stayed in orbit. That one guy stayed in orbit to reconnect with Eagle.
So again, so the module rocket was actually before it actually before the actual separation, right? And Columbia is the one that landed, right?
No, Columbia is the one that stayed in orbit. Eagle was the one that landed.
Yeah, Eagle. Okay, Eagle's the one that landed. So the rocket thruster, the module rocket, was part of Columbia, right?
Well, yes, it's not necessarily part of it, but there.
Okay, so the module rocket is not a part of Eagle, correct?
No, it is not. That module rocket is
now you
well.
okay,
No. Sorry, no. Can I? No. Let me finish speaking, please. Let me.
Educational purposes.
Okay, so that whole thing is called the module rocket. Excuse me. That whole thing with Eagle and Columbia.
The thruster part is part of Columbia, not
that is the lunar lander. The thruster, the whole section, those two combined together. They're like puzzle pieces.
Yes.
This front part, let's say, is Columbia. This stays in orbit around the moon. Eagle goes down to the moon and lands.
Yes.
That's the one that you see in the picture.
I know. That's not answering my question. My question was, which one out of the two has the module rockets?
They are both the module rocket together.
Okay,
they both work together.
Okay, together they both can make up the rocket, but now they're split. So meaning their power will be even less, right? Because they split, right?
They can survive on themselves, but together they have.
But it would be less power. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, it would.
Okay,
yes.
Go ahead. You could continue reading.
Okay, so he lands on the moon, says the one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. All that stuff. You can see how they landed. Okay, so the astronauts then fired their service module rocket. Man's first dramatic venture on the lunar surface ended at 1:54 p.m. So a very short trip from 1:28 p.m. to 1:54 p.m. July 21st, when Armstrong and Aldrin lifted off the moon on a tower of flame, they rejoined the Eagle to Columbia, in which Collins had waited for them in a lunar orbit. They returned from Columbia and cast Eagle adrift. The astronauts then fired their service module rocket to break from the moon's gravitational grip and head for home. They reached Earth's vicinity at around 25,000 miles an hour, threaded their way into the atmosphere, avoiding burning up and bouncing back into space. And then finally, with parachutes, Bill landed in Pacific Ocean southwest of Hawaii at 12:51 p.m., July 24th.
Okay. This article didn't answer the question. No, it didn't. You said earlier that when they left the moon, they used the gravity of the moon to lift off the moon to rejoin what's it called? Columbia, right?
Yes.
That's not what it just read here.
It did though.
No, it didn't. I'm gonna read it again. It says man's first dramatic venture on the lunar surface ended at 1:54 p.m. July 24th when Armstrong and Aldrin lifted off from the moon onto the Tower of Flame. They rejoined Eagle. Nowhere does it say that they used the moon's gravity or whatever the case may be that you said, like you said earlier, to lift them off the moon. Now, look what it says right here. It says they rejoined Eagle to Columbia, in which Collins, meaning they were drifting, right? They reattached with Columbia. They were drifting along on the moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around the atmosphere of the moon, right? Then it says they returned to Columbia and Eagles adrift. The astronauts then fired their service module rockets to break from the moon's gravitational grip.
Mm-hmm.
But you said earlier, like I said, you said that they used the moon's gravitational grip basically to shoot off of the moon. That's how they got the power to shoot off the moon to rejoin
No.
Columbia.
What I said is they use the moon's gravitational pull to launch themselves out of orbit of the moon. So then fly back to Earth.
To attach back to
no, not to reattach. Columbia was in orbit. Right?
Okay, hold on. No.
Here, let me empty this bowl real quick. Okay. So no. You see, this is the moon. This is the moon, right?
I asked you a simple question. I asked you, how did they leave the moon? Right? You said that not only with the thrusters, but they used the gravitational pull from the moon to shoot themselves into the atmosphere of the moon to shoot themselves up. Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Everybody could rewind it.
Okay, they can rewind it. Go ahead. Okay, so here, let me since you're struggling, not insulting you, since you're struggling to understand this. All right, let's pretend this is the moon. All right. Can we agree to that?
Yeah, let's say that's the moon.
Okay. So this is Columbia right here. All right, they are now orbiting the moon, right? They are orbiting the moon. Columbia and Eagle are both orbiting the moon at this point. This is before they landed. All right. Eagle separates and goes down to the moon and lands, right? Mm-hmm. They don't need as many thrusters as to launch off the Earth because there's less gravity on the moon. There's no atmosphere.
How many times did it break up? How many times before the process that you're talking about? Mm-hmm. How many times did the rockets break up from our own atmosphere once they got into the space and then to the point where they got to the moon and broke up again?
I'm not sure, but why is that relevant?
Because that's the whole point. They needed these rockets to throw. Again, anybody right now, if we was to pull up a picture,
there's no gravity in space.
If we was to show right now what kind of rockets that it takes to shoot a spacecraft off of Earth, and you see how massive the size is, right?
Yes.
But now when it starts shooting up, the big rockets break apart.
Yeah.
Right? The ones that all that powerful machinery that just shot them up just broke off. Now they got something that's less powerful that's shooting them up, right? Then once it enters the space, it breaks off again, then starts shooting itself to the moon, which at this point is only left is the Eagle and Columbia, right?
Yeah.
Then you just said it breaks up again, which makes it even less powerful, lands on the moon. Now all of a sudden it has enough power to shoot itself off of the moon.
You want to know why?
It makes sense.
You want to know why?
It makes sense.
You want me to tell you why it makes sense instead of just talking about this? Here, let me tell you why it makes sense. There's no gravity in space, right? There's nothing to stop anything. If you throw a rock into space, like you're in the middle of space and you throw a rock, that's going on forever until it hits a planet.
Space. We're not.
Yes, we are. We are talking about space.
No, we're talking about the moon right now. We're talking about the moon.
Yeah, but you're talking about how they got there, which involves space.
No, but we're talking about how the topic is how did they leave the moon?
Okay. Let me go back to that. Instead of talking about like how many modules they are to get there.
Thing called gravity.
Yeah, 1/9 of the gravity on Earth.
Says who?
Says multiple studies.
Oh my god!
Search it up on Google right now. Search it up on Google.
Hold on. So what you're telling me that you have scientists that has gone to the moon and done these measurements that you're talking about?
That's what they did there.
So you talk about Neil Armstrong and them. They're scientists.
Do you think both the moon and the Earth have the same gravity?
No, I'm asking you right now. The astronauts. Are you telling me that astronauts are scientists? Is that what you're saying?
They are. They were qualified scientists.
They're qualified scientists.
Yes.
They're geologists and stuff like that. That's what you're telling me. Archaeologists.
They're not geologists or archaeologists.
Okay,
so
they're not geologists, meaning study of rock forms and stuff like that, and dating, of course, these rock forms. So again, why? So why would you believe again people that are in a field that they're not professionals at? This is in order for you to go to a planet. No, you don't, bro. If you go to a planet, that's what you need. You need a geologist, you need an archaeologist, especially if you're going to be studying plant life, rock life, and all that. If they're not that, then how can you believe anything they say about things that they don't know or study about?
Okay, so what they did on the moon is they brought back samples of the rock and did certain experiments there,
So you talking about the
and
moon
then
rock?
brought it back.
They got this
Yeah.
moon rock.
Yeah, they brought it back to the Earth so they could figure out what the heck happened and how
Okay,
that moon is
so
there.
let me ask you this, right? Because you said that you're a Christian, right? You're a Christian. You believe in God.
So
You
are we?
believe-
Let's
you
go back
believe-
to the topic of the moon, because whenever I go off topic, you just shut me up. But now you're going off topic, so we can't do that. Double standards.
Well, I'm just.
No.
I
Let's go
think
back to
that
the moon. Let's go back to the moon.
All right, go ahead.
Let's go back to
to the moon. Go ahead.
All right. So since the Earth is, since the moon is 1/9 the gravity of the Earth, right? So, from multiple studies, I'm not sure how they got that, but it is. You are lighter there than.
I would just say it's a theory, but go ahead.
Okay, sure. All right. So, since the gravity is less, there is no atmosphere, so there's no resistance, or there's less resistance. They did not need a giant ass thrusters like they do on Earth, as we have multiple layers of the atmosphere, and not only that, but gravity, more gravity, right?
Yo, hi. Not to interrupt or anything, but I just want to say the reason that they dropped a lot of stuff was to reduce air resistance and drag. That's kind of like the whole thing.
And there's no gravity in space. There's no resistance in space. So nothing to stop them. If you throw a rock out into space, it's going on forever. So they don't need all that crap.
The person that just jumped off, Jeff, is this you constantly with different profiles trying to come in?
No, those are my friends being annoying. You can just kick them or whatever. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. I guess he can join in as well.
No, they're
Okay,
all
so
understand. They all have the same name. That's why I was
Yeah.
wondering if he was just like using like
I
different
don't
profile
know
or
what they're
something.
doing. So you want to go back to the topic of how they connected? Is that what do you want to go back to the topic of? How they returned back to Earth is the topic that you want to go back on, correct?
Yeah, I already asked. Like I already asked you multiple times. It doesn't make sense that they don't have enough power. In my opinion, they don't have enough power to shoot themselves off of the moon.
Well, they don't need as much power on the moon.
I'm not saying that they need the same exact power, but I'm saying that the power that they had wasn't enough to shoot them back off.
Yes,
of the moon,
it was plenty.
No,
they only need 1/9 of the power.
No, I don't believe
because there's 1/9 of the gravity.
Actually, one more.
And so they launch back up, connected with Columbia.
It's not 1/9 of the. It's not 1/9 of the gravity. Once again, when you do the studies on the moon, if you drop a feather and a hammer at the same time, they both hit the ground at the same time. The moon.
There's no air resistance.
But the moon gravitational pull pulls both down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
meaning it doesn't matter the weight. Meaning
it's
a hammer, which is a lot heavier than a feather. But why is that gravitational pulling both objects down at the same time?
You want to know why?
It was
mass. No, it's not. No. Excuse me.
Down the same little shuttle. That's
it's not a shuttle. It's not a shuttle.
It is a little shuttle at the time.
Okay, moon lander.
Okay, can you
lunar lander.
Can you show a picture of it? Like, share it real quick.
Yes, and let me explain. So you cannot say weight. We're not talking about weight right now. All right, we're talking about mass because weight is subjective to gravity. The weight of an object on the Earth is different than the weight of the object on, moon. All right, so lunar lander, correct? You want a picture of that?
Yeah, just for everybody can see for themselves how big.
All right, let me screen share. How do I screen share? Share.
Let me take the other one.
Share screen. Screen share 2. Okay, can you see this?
Okay.
Sleepy fish.
Okay, so here is the lunar lander.
Okay, is it right here? This right there to the right, right?
Yes, I believe.
Okay, now
so.
again, people, I want everybody to see, okay, how small this little thing is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not anything big, right? Look how small it is, and they want you to believe that something like this can shoot off of the moon or a planet. That is ridiculous. And not even that. And again, the question now becomes this, right? When you start going to places like, let's say, Mars or Venus and other planets that might have even more gravity or less gravity, how are these astronauts planning on returning home?
Well, let's look at some videos
and
of how.
Why would you take that risk? Like, nobody know what to expect when they landed on the moon.
That's not true. They had multiple rovers going onto the moon. Okay, so let's see the rocket module, correct? What was it?
That's crazy.
It was.
I have a question. Do you believe that in the 8 years that they worked on it, the 10 practice run missions that they did, the more than 400,000 engineers, scientists, and technicians, and the 150 billion dollars that they used on it, all of that was just to fund a lie of a moon landing? You think all of those people were willing to lie their asses off? Really?
Of course.
How would you keep that a secret?
Now I'll tell you the explanation. And this is why I asked the young sir if what he was, and he said he was a Christian. And I asked him, "Have you ever read your Bible?" The whole purpose is
I'm an atheist now.
Well, according to the Bible, mankind is trying to hide God. Is trying to hide God from you.
Well, the Bible isn't always right, is it?
Okay, well, that could be your opinion, right? It could not be always right. It could be whatever the case may be, right? But the purpose of the scriptures is to prove that there is a higher power. You believing in space and these imaginary things, right, is taking away from the glory of God. Now, let's say that you did believe in a flat Earth, right? A flat Earth would take what? Right? It would be a dome, right? It would be proof of a God. Would it not be?
Okay, here we go.
Let me ask you that. If you knew that we lived under a dome, right? Let's say that, well, according to the Bible, right?
Let's go back to the moon.
Hold on, sir. Let me ask you that.
Okay.
If you find out that you live in a dome, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that not be proof of a God?
No, it would not be.
It would not be. So you're not. So you're basically saying if you could prove that there's a dome, that space is fake, all that's fake. There is a dome. That's not a proof of God.
No.
Can I go back to
why do you believe in scriptures exactly? Because those were written by man.
Can we go back to the moon?
And you're right. It was written by men. No one's denying that. But what I want to talk about is Christ, right? Christ was a man. He's the most talked about man in human history, correct?
If you believe that, yes.
No, I'm asking you. Is that a true statement? Which I just said is not.
In my personal opinion, no.
Okay, so who else on the earth would you say is more popular or more known than Jesus Christ?
A lot of people.
I'm asking you who.
In today's world, for instance, Elon Musk, probably a lot more people would know him.
How many people are followers or Christians, sir? Do you know the number?
I believe that's like 40% of the entire world's population, but I know very well that more than 40%
you just answered your question. You said around 40% of the world's population, right?
Yeah.
You say believer or Christians. So again, how is Jesus Christ not the most popular being on this earth? Talked about a person on this earth.
Because just because people believe in Christianity does not believe that.
You know what, sir? I don't see thousands upon thousands of churches talking about Elon Musk and praising Elon Musk, sir. Nobody.
You don't have to praise an individual. Yeah, you don't have to praise an individual to understand that individual. You do not have to know that individual through praising them. You don't have to be religious to know that person.
Oh my God! You know how old are you again?
I'm 15, turning 16.
Oh, okay, see, I can see why. But again, now you said sleepy fish, right? Because you said that now you're turning atheist, right? Now you want to talk about the Bible, right?
I don't really want to talk about my religion. I want to talk about the moon landings, because that's what I came here for. So.
Oh, that's what you came here for?
Well, that's my question. You wanted to talk about that, and then we're going to religion. All right, let's go back to it. All right, so here's the modular rocket. All right, you can see this.
Yeah.
Correct? All right, so these are the two things. So this is the launch escape system, right? You can see that. That's how they got back to Earth.
On my phone, let me show you the screen. Are you still sharing your screen? Hold on.
Yes, I believe so. Am I? Yes, I am. You see this?
Not my fault. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so this is what they used. You can see the little boosters. This is the lunar landing module. And you have the command and service module. This is where that one guy sat in orbit. This is what the two modules.
The top part.
These two right here.
Okay.
And then this is the rocket that they got to get out of orbit from the moon and go back to Earth. So it has a way larger booster.
Wait. You said that's the rocket right there that they used to get off of the moon?
That's those two proportions right there.
No. Go back to that picture. That right there?
That's the top two portions. Yeah, this is just
okay. Now go back to the picture that you showed on the moon. No,
on the lunar lander.
Yeah, the moon lander. And can you show me that part on the moon lander? Where is that part that you just showed on the moon lander?
What do you mean? This whole part is the lunar lander.
The whole. That's what I'm saying. So.
What? And this is how it launched off. By the way, you can see.
Okay, but why does it look? Okay, so why does it look different from what you're showing? That's what I'm asking.
Because this is just a picture. This is a drawing.
Go back to the picture.
This one?
That one. Yeah, that one. Okay, you're saying that's what they used to shoot off of the moon, right? That's what you just said.
That's what they did, or that's what they used to get out of orbit. This is not that.
Sir, that's what you just said. That was what was used to shoot them off of the moon. That's what you just said out of your own mouth.
Yeah, out of the orbit.
Now I asked you to go back to the lunar lander and show me that same part that you just said, and you just said it's the whole thing.
No, I did not say it.
That looks nothing like that image that you're showing.
You are not. Okay, let me get this completely 100% clear. Okay, do you see these two parts right here? Do you see those two parts, the top two parts? Do you? Yes or no?
Babe, those two parts that he's showing, do they look the same? No. Say it louder.
Can I go back to speaking and show this? Okay. Do you see?
Okay, see, there you go. Sir, it's not the same part.
Do you see these two parts right here?
Yeah, yes.
Do you see those? Okay, yes, those two parts are this.
I understand that. Now, where is that in that picture that you just showed?
This
the lunar lander.
This is just the two top parts. The lunar lander is this part right here.
Everybody just saw you just changed his answer. He just said the lunar lander were the first two top parts.
No, I did not.
Now he's saying, yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes.
I did not. This is the lunar lander right here. It says lunar lander module, landing module.
Again,
you see it? Do you see it?
Heard. You said the first two top parts were the lunar lander. Then you show that other part saying that's what it looks like together. But then when I show you, well, why can't we see that same picture in the lunar lander? That was my
okay. Let me since apparently no. Since I apparently messed up, let's remove my answer.
Bottom part, that's the lunar lander.
Okay, let's get rid of my answer then. Since I apparently messed up, which I don't believe I did. These two top parts are this right here. This part right here at the bottom.
Okay, wait. You just said again. Wait, go back to the picture. You said those two top parts is that one part, right? That part.
Yeah. Those two together.
Did you not say? Hold on. Did you not say that? No, go back to that picture. Don't change it, sir. You said that that's the part that shot off of the moon.
No, I did not.
All right,
the lunar lander went to the moon and went.
Sir, you're out of here. You're out of here, bro. At the end of the day, bro, you're double talking. You're done, sir. You Bro, you're double talking. If I'm lying after this video's live is done, go back to it, and you're gonna see that you have changed your answer multiple times already. You're not consistent in your argument. Brothers like you need Jesus. You need Jesus, sir. Oh, man. And again, since you can't, if you can't be honest, then why have a dialogue? Don't say that you didn't say these things when yes, you did. And this is why I keep stopping you and repeating what you're saying so that you can't retract what you're saying. This is why I have you repeating over and over again, and I'm stopping you over and over again and asking you this stuff. Brother, you're changing your answer. I got no time for double talkers. All you're trying to do is be right in a conversation. That's not an honest conversation.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up with these?
Yo, Nick, shut the fuck up.
So there you go. See, we got little kids, bro. You got little kids coming on. You got atheists. You got kids. You got the dude from TikTok coming on here. A few brothers coming from TikTok.
It's really
It's good. You know what I'm saying? Satan liar. Yeah. This is crazy, man. Again, the title of this this native warrior of Israel. I'm here to teach my native brothers and sisters the truth about the Bible, the truth about our people, and the truth of how our nation is, how us Native Americans and natives of this land are the answer for the not just the earth, but for mankind and animal life. You know what I'm saying? We believe that we are the earth's caretaker. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ever seen that movie Avatar, you know what I'm saying? How the movie Avatar and how that species was basically connected to their planet, right? We all know that us natives are very spiritual people, and we believe that we are the caretakers of the earth, you know? And we believe that through Christ that we are the ones that are going to bring the healings between the nations. If we can forgive our oppressors coming on our land, taking over our land, and doing all the atrocities they did to our ancestors for the past 500-600 years, and we can be an example to the world, you know what I'm saying, and show forgiveness like how Christ Yahushua taught, then the world will be a better place. Because that's what the world needs. The world needs healing. They need to see, just like the scripture says, that the Israelites are going to be a light to the Gentiles, right? And I believe that we, as being an example and bringing forth the first steps of the healings between our colonizers and other people who have oppressed and did things to our ancestors. Because at the end of the day, you have to realize that the Europeans took over this land over bloodshed. It wasn't through handshakes and stuff like that. It was through bloodshed. This land is built on blood. You know? And I believe that that the righteous teacher, the true teacher of righteousness, which is Christ Yahushua, was trying to teach us how to forgive. This is why in the New Testament it tells you that the two greatest commandments is what? To love God with all your heart and all your soul, and two, to love your neighbor as thy love yourself. To love your people, to love your people, man. How is that a wicked message? This is why I don't get why people even hate on Christ or don't want to be Christians and say, "Oh, that's what better message is there to love your own people, to love your people, and to love God?" Now I know the two young men that were here. You heard them; they were 14 and 15, 16, I believe. You know, you guys are young. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 40-year-old man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know how it is to be your age and and believing into these things. You're in school and you're learning these things. But I'm gonna tell you right now, school is not accurate.
Right, guys. Okay, so hi. I just wanted to say a couple things. Are you able to see my I don't know how to share my screen because I wanted to point
I don't
something
know.
out.
I have so many people right now on the backlash, but on the back chat. But let me see.
Okay, here we go.
Are you sending
Are you
it
able to see
to?
this?
Are you putting it in the private chat, or are you trying to share it on here?
On the actual screen itself.
On the actual screen. Is it this? This
All
one?
right, here. Yeah, so
How much day is the MIK be off?
so anyway,
Yeah. You see?
You're off Monday because it's a holiday.
This is
according to the.
There you go, people.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh.
That is interesting, right? How do they even get to the channel, right?
Why did you leave your bowl
I'm
on the
trying
table?
to figure out how to take these little.
Huh?
Why did you leave your bowl on the
I
table?
don't know. In case I need some milk.
No.
Yeah. Get the trolls out of here. You know? He said reporting. He said reporting you on YouTube. You see it? You can report all you want. What are you going to report? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so they can report me. Oh, see, their butt hurt because they can't prove their little weak little moon landing. You know what I'm saying?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. We all can hear you.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. All right. I wanted to pick up on that guy's debate for the moon landings. Is that fine?
No.
No? Okay.
All right. You have a good day, man.
No. Faggot.
These little boys are funny. You know what's funny? There's like little boys like that are the ones that get picked out in school, and this is why those little teenagers, they go online, they play video games, and they go in there and call people the N word and be racist. Oh yeah, I'll beat you up. Yeah, you faggot. Yeah, you. Oh man, this is crazy. I don't know what to do with this guy. These guys are funny. These guys are funny. Let me see something. My comments at? There we go. Let me see. He says, if you force religion on here, you are pathetic. Again, I'm not forcing religion on here, Jeff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of these guys are going to put on timeout. These guys are trollers. And it's sad that their parents just allowed them to go on a grown man's platform to have conversations with a grown man. Like you little boys, you guys can start a live and you guys can all little 15-year-old Girl Scouts can go to your lives and discuss the moon landing right now. Yeah. These guys are hilarious, man. Let me drop the link, man. Any of my brothers want to come on, man. Y'all see what's going on here, man. Any of my brothers want to come on. These guys are crazy, man. These trolls. You know what I'm saying? Oh, why that keeps doing that? Are you forcing religion? Again, Jeff, I don't teach religion. Being an Israelite is a nationality. Just like you're I believe a Caucasian, right? You're a European, right? You're probably English. What are you? Scottish? You know what I'm saying? That's a nationality. Being an Israelite is a nationality. It is not religion.
Hello?
Who is this?
I'm not sure what this other guy's doing here.
Yeah, I know him. That's my boy right here. Louis right here is my boy. Who are you?
Sorry, I wanted to debate some things about religion.
Again?
Religion.
Yeah, what about it? You said you want to debate something about religion? You said you wanted to debate. You said you wanted to debate.
Can I show some links to my cause real quick?
No.
No? Okay.
No. Because tell you the truth, you're out of here. I believe you're the same guy that just tried to show the porn. Yeah, he put porn on. Before last time he was on the live. They're trying to shut down my live. You see what's happening here, right, Lou?
I don't even know how. I mean, I don't. You know what I mean? I just don't know how the young. You know what I mean? You got some young kids that just got on your live stream like that. Trying to figure out how they found your video on YouTube, like channel, what have you. But
that's crazy. This is why I keep telling you, y'all be thinking I've been playing when I be telling that people be hacking my shit and be sending these trolls at me, bro. Like right now, bro, all I'm getting is getting request after request right now in the back chat, and it's the same person but different names and shit like that, bro.
I just trying to troll you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying their dialogue was trolling. I don't really, I can't really talk to them about the moon landing because I never really did research on the moon landing. So, they're young, man. They probably just want to have,
Did you see the way they try to put the porn on real quick to try to shut down my video?
Nah, I was working. I was just listening in. I wasn't watching looking at my phone. I was listening the whole time.
Yeah, they were trying to shut down my video. So they the same person you try to like flash like porn real quick and shit.
Yeah, he's trying to troll you, bro. That's all
No,
it
the
is.
porn wasn't funny, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, you need Christ, brother. You need Christ.
He's gonna start. That's cold, dude. Yeah, man. I don't know. I highly doubt they were sent though. I think they just found your video, your live stream, probably.
Hey, bro, you know what? I just had to go in and redo my shit again because obviously my password got changed somehow between me trying to come in again. So yeah. This happens to me all the time. My shit always getting hacked. My passwords are getting changed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
This is
it's
how you
crazy.
know. This is how you know that that people fear. They have a fear for what we were saying and teaching and stuff. Like why? Like I don't get why people have to make fake accounts of me, make fake YouTubes, make all this stuff about me. It's like why? How am I that important? That's crazy.
You don't think these kids were connected to that, do you?
Are you the
I'm
same
just
guy?
listening.
No, hold on. I'm just listening. Are you the same guy?
Coronavirus, whenever you touch, what should I say?
He said he's just listening. His mic is off.
Yeah, he's just listening.
You can't touch
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I mean, if you just listening for real, you could.
coronavirus.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
crazy.
can't you see, yo, when someone requests to go on, like when I request, you see it as me, or you just see someone trying to get on?
What do you mean right now?
No, like for instance, anytime when you drop the link for StreamYard and somebody
In the
goes
back
into
chat.
yeah, can you see everybody in the back chat, or you just it's a surprise, or you figure it out as soon as you let them come in?
It's not really a surprise. Like I could see them, like I could see their names and stuff like that before I even let them on the live.
No.
Yeah,
And just
so
stop letting them cats in.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm probably just going to start answering people I know. That's it. Because yeah, they're obviously you can see they're a little crew. They're a little fucking crew, a little teenage crew, bro. They're wrecking hell on YouTube. They're wrecking hell on YouTube, bro. Hey, shout out, man. Keep doing your thing, yo, people, yo, man. But just again, I ain't gonna play games over here, though, man.
Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, here's another one, Johnson. Look, Johnson. Just get out of here, Johnson. Yeah, come on, let's stop it. Bro.
Yeah. Where they come from? They come out the woodworks, huh?
Have you been watching, bro? There's been like teenagers, bro, like 14, 15, 16-year-old boys coming on here.
Yeah, I've been trying to come on this whole time, but I had to go and do my password again. Like, what the fuck? Who the hell changed my password now? I mean, I haven't changed it, but I had to go and redo it again because it asked me if I want to continue with Facebook or YouTube. I'm like, what the hell? Didn't ask me that a while ago, and my password had been changed, and I'm like, damn.
Yo, I'll tell you, right? Yo, I'll tell you, I had a real quick. Watch this. All right. I want to debate about abortion. Yo, I'll tell you, they keep coming out with like different titles, different names and stuff, bro. These guys are
That's crazy.
I honestly wanted to hear what the one kid had to argue about religion. See what he wanted to say about that, but
no, the one that said about religion. That's the one that tried to show the porn.
oh, he said he's trying to show porn.
Yeah, he was the one that tried to show the porn. He tricked me. He basically said, "Yeah, share my screen," and then when I finally shared his screen, he tried to play porn on the big screen.
Yeah, they're trying to get you banned.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Damn. Damn.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
you don't have
yes, yeah. From now on, that's what I'm saying. Like no one unless I know these people, you can't get on, bro. Sorry, you can keep trying to troll all you want. You might as well just get bored and just go and bother another YouTube channel, man.
Yeah,
I'm
go to
over here.
Fopi.
Go to Fopi. Hey, I want to. Hey, I want.
Yeah, go to Fopi. F-O-B.
I want to hang out with you guys. Hey, would you want somebody to hang out with? We'll send you to a link. You want to hang out with somebody? You want to send?
Yeah, Fopi. They need some people to talk to.
There's type in F.O.P.E and subscribe to their channel. They'll tell you how you're the white man and you're the devil that the Bible speaks of, and that you need to be whipped and chained in the kingdom of heaven. Okay? So you can go over there and bother them.
Damn, Yehuda's still on here with that Fopi shit. That's crazy.
I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. These still freaking cowards, bro.
I was gonna ask earlier with the link to the Fopi. I tried looking it up when he was arguing with you. Is that what you got to put in Fopi, or they got a different name? Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just type you type in FPE or something like that. It should pop up.
I had jumped off of here and went over there, and they started saying about they started bringing those black scriptures out, and I started just throwing scripture in the pan. No, but they ended up kicking him out.
Oh, Northern Kingdom Prophet?
Yeah, they ended up kicking. Man, it was 9, 10 motherfuckers against him.
10 against 1. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shout out to Northern Kingdom Prophets. Shout out to the brother. But you know what I'm saying? Like those type of situations, no, you shouldn't put yourself in those type of situations. Hey, you're brave and you did it and you keep doing it. Yo, shout out to you, brother. You know what I'm saying? But no, I would never do that, brother. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have, if you're going to have a conversation with the opposite belief system, then you need to have a one-on-one conversation. That's how it works.
They didn't want to do that.
I know. Now it's okay to do that. Sometimes if you like arguing, like yo, I'm big up because that's what I used to do. That's what I used to do to Judah Nazareth on his channel. It was just like that. I used to do 1 on 6, 1 on 10. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how many of them there were. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But at the same time, sometimes a lot of those conversations got heated that it wasn't edifying because everybody's just talking over each other, that nobody can hear what the points that they're bringing out. That's why I said, I don't see why that they're scared to come on my channel. My channel is a small channel, right? We can have a one-on-one conversation and get all your beliefs out. You heard this guy's right here. Yehuda is a clown. You heard him. Everybody heard him today. I don't read the Bible. I don't really know the Bible. So if you don't really know the Bible, then you need to hush up. Why are you talking so much crap if you don't know the Bible? You know what I'm saying? I already told you how I can make your KJV talk about the Americas. The KJV is about them. Noah is a Native American. You can't get around it, sir, according to your KJV.
See, I'm watching these people's live, and one of them had to do with the one that was on the other channel. Remember when I was on to? Okay, yeah. Some Islam dude jumped in there and said that Moses was light complected. So I said, now the more reason to come over here on this live and join this discussion. Let's find out. Let's see what y'all think about it. I think I got one on the hook right now. He's hold on, let me see what's up. I mean, just come on over. It's just a discussion. It's not a debate. So I keep telling you, it's not a debate. It's a discussion.
He said that Moses what?
He said that Moses was light complected.
Was light skinned?
It was light skinned. Not dark skinned, but kind of, melanated.
I would say he would be quite correct on that. I don't believe Moses and the Israelites were dark skinned people.
That's why I said, y'all come to this live stream over here, man. Just discuss this.
I would say he would be correct in that way.
But yeah, I keep poking at him, man. Come on, don't be scared. It's just a discussion. It's not a debate.
Yeah, I know, man. I had a brother, Eric Neves, was supposed to come on, I'm surprised the brother hasn't, showed up either. Let me see if I can see where you at.
Who's on?
Who?
The red phone.
The red phone? Okay.
You're on it.
Did I show you this screenshot about Dawad? You saw that, right? He says that he basically is losing his faith and stuff. He said, "Yeah, man, I'm starting to doubt whether we're Israel. To be honest, I still like the Bible and believe in many laws and are beneficial for mankind. But as for us being Israel, not so sure anymore, right?" You know what I'm saying? Would you like to hop on and test your biblical knowledge? And I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. And let's go see what Fopi has taught you, because we already saw what Fopi has taught your friend Yehuda, and he already got bodied multiple times already. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you're breaking up. Yeah, you're breaking up.
I'm in the basement. What made the Dawad change his mind?
I don't know. I know he had that conversation with Daniel Yepes, because Daniel, is into, teaching brothers that, go back to their native roots and stuff like that. And I would say what made Dawad also, I'm very sure he's just tired of all the hate, man. Just like many brothers are just tired of it. We're tired of all this hate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, see, that's so sad. Like, none of you heathens are Israel, but yet you teach. If you do you believe in Christ, sir? Do you believe in Christ? Lions Hebrew? Because if you do, so I believe you know about Gentiles, right? And you guys teach that Gentiles could be saved and stuff like that, right? Because I know what that's what Quanath and them teach. I know why and the real reason why you guys are mad. I'm gonna show you the real reason why you guys are mad. I'm gonna show you why. Because the difference between our doctrine and your doctrine is that even according to your doctrine, our people could still be saved, okay, and could be a part of Christ, okay. But according to our doctrine, your people are the only race that will not be allowed in the Lord's house, and that's why you guys are mad. And I'm going to prove it right now in the Old Testament.
Not the smoke.
I'll show it right now. We'll read together. All right. And this is why these guys are really butthurt. Because this is their fate, and they know it. They know this is their fate. Did it pop up on the screen?
Oh, yeah. I'm already here.
Okay. Let me make it bigger. I love the KJV. Follow the pill. All right. Hold on. That's a little too big. Right? Zechariah chapter 14, verse 20. It says, "In that day there shall be upon the bells of the horses holiness unto the Lord, and the pots in the Lord's house shall be like the bowls before the altar. Yea, every pot in Jerusalem and Judah shall be holiness unto the Lord of your host, and all that they sacrifice shall come and take of them, and see therein. And in that day there shall be no more the Canaanite in the house of the Lord of hosts. And that's the reason why you're mad. Because according to scripture, hold on, matter of fact, I got another scripture for you. Because according to scripture, there is no salvation for the Canaanites. And I'm going to show you another scripture in the book of Jubilees. Hold on.
You know what I find interesting about that whole Canaanite thing is that the curse, Canaan's curse, was a result of Ham's sin.
Uh-huh.
From my understanding, I don't think Canaan was born yet.
Yep, that's the grandson.
So I wonder why Canaan was cursed for his death, his grandfather committing voyeurism. Found that interesting. Because it was Ham that committed the sin, but for some reason, Noah chose to curse Canaan.
Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to find that photo. Jubilees, right? The Jubilees.
So I said, whoever wrote that shit must have really hated Canaanites.
Oh, whoever wrote the text, you mean?
Yeah, because that's why I be trying to figure that out. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm trying to figure it out because I don't be researching it, but I did that before. Because I mean, the whole curse of Canaan comes from Ham. You know, watching, seeing his father's nakedness, Noah. But Noah, when he finds out, he curses Canaan. So I'm curious to know why Ham wasn't cursed or punished, and they chose to curse Canaan, which leads me to believe that whoever was writing the text had a beef or a polemic against the Canaanites.
It's not. And the thing is that it's not just the Canaanites; the Egyptians also.
Yeah.
God even cursed the Egyptians to never rise as a nation ever again. You read that in Ezekiel 29 and 31 or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that real quick. I'm gonna prove to you guys, according to the Book of Jubilees, that the only nation that does not have any chance of salvation are the Canaanites. Watch. And this is why they're mad, because we teach that. But a lot of the African Americans that came over here in the 1619 are the Canaanites, fulfilling Genesis chapter 9, verse 25 to 27. Earthly Canaan, a slave of the lowest of all slaves shall he be to his brethren, all the Hamites. And not only all the Hamites, but it says that he should be a slave unto Shem, which is all the Shemites, which is Edom, Ishmael, Moab, Ammon, all of them, right? And all the Japhites. Again, what nation served all nations like that? You can't find Canaan's curse being fulfilled in the scriptures, Louis. That's the whole point. You can't find the fulfillment of the curse of Canaan in the scriptures. The only way to the fulfillment is the 1619 transatlantic slave trade of the Canaanites being taken to all of these different nations to complete the curse of Genesis 9:25. That's the whole point. And the book of Ezekiel 28 is also a beautiful dagger because it tells you the characteristics and the punishments of the Canaanites. And there's only one nation on this planet that fits the curse of Canaan.
Ezekiel 28 and 8.
All right, I'm still trying to look for the Jubilees real quick. Hold on.
Ezekiel 28:17.
Louis, your thing is too loud. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Hold on, I'm still trying to find it. I'm gonna find it, man. Albums. It should be under probably Negro Lines. That's what's probably under. Yeah, it should be on here. That's not it. Hey man, hold on. I'll just type it in, man. Still there?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, where can I find it? Where is it? Where did I put it under?
Say, Jordan, if you're in the chat, man, let me know.
Come on, where is it? Where did I put it? Camera files. Come on, Jose, where would you put it at? Hold on, let me see if I have it on my photos. Where is it? Why I can't find it, man? It's not here, man. You still waiting? You say you're still waiting for your brother to pop up?
Yeah. I'm actually texting him right now. He's on a live. Actually, some people have jumped in and said, "Could it be?" I said, "We're having a discussion. If y'all want to, come on over." So I'm texting them again right now. Write him another message. I said, it's not a debate. You know, if y'all just come discuss it. Come discuss it. Ask questions. So, yeah, I just put your link in. Tell them come on down. Let me know when they get in, if they're here. And we'll give them another, 10 minutes and see who comes in.
I don't know why I can't find this Jubilee scripture, man. This is crazy. It has to be under my photos, man. That's probably why. It has to be.
What you looking for? Jubilees on Canaan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
read
talking-
that where supposedly he took a land, he went to land of Shem or whatever, or he took a land that
No, not
was
that one. No, not that one. It's a specific one where it talks about salvation. And how it says that Canaan has no salvation on Judgment Day. Yeah, I'm trying to find it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I should find it in a second. Now I'm in my screenshots. I know I have it in my screenshots somewhere.
So I got a question for you and Joseph while you're doing that. You guys can answer, you guys can ponder. Regarding the Israelites right in the wilderness period, as a collective, do you feel the Israelites were obedient or do you feel they were disobedient in the wilderness?
I think some were obedient, some were disobedient. But as a group, I mean,
As a group, yeah, as a general whole, yeah. Do you feel like they were being disobedient or being obedient?
I feel they were being disobedient. In my opinion. I mean, he made a serpent to bite him in the heel, and killing a bunch of them. So, yeah, I think as a whole they were being disobedient. I mean, because they all got punished as a nation, right? So
supposedly, some instances, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they all got punished, they would know we got punished as a nation, not just as a few. So for some bad apples, the whole nation got punished.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I found it. It's Jubilees chapter 22, right? I'm about to share the screen. All right, y'all can see it?
Yep.
Y'all can see it?
Yeah, I'm just listening in though, but I can see it.
Okay, so this is let me scroll to the top. This is Jubilees chapter 22, and I'm gonna start at verse 20, right? And it reads this: Be thou ware, my son Jacob, of taking a wife from any seed of the daughters of Canaan, for all his seed is to be rooted out of the earth. For owing to the transgression of Ham, Canaan erred, and all his seed shall be destroyed from off the earth, and all of the residue thereof, and none springing from him shall be saved on the day of judgment. Y'all can see it for yourself right there. Y'all can read it, right? Y'all can see the screen.
That's a big pie in the face. Pow.
So I made it even bigger for people to read it right there, right? Verse 20 and 21, right there. Boom.
Talk about a big face. Somebody gets big face.
You can see it right there. That's why Fopi and those clowns are mad because of this, because of scriptures like this. Why? For owning. Remember, it tells you don't see, right? Be thou aware, my son Jacob, of taking a wife from the seed of the daughters of Canaan. The Most High, well, according to the scriptures, the Most High had a real problem with the Canaanites and didn't want us to mix with the Canaanites. This is why it's the only nation in the Torah where the Most High commanded not to mix with and have dealings with. That's the only nation you're going to find in the Torah where the Most High said you can't mix with these nations.
Well, the Canaanites were deep in Baal and Asherah worship, so I can see why they not to mix with them because of the gods that they dealt with. I can see that.
Right, but look, verse 21 again, right? For Odin, the transgression of Ham, Canaan erred, and all of his seed shall is what? Future tense, be destroyed from off the earth, and all the residue thereof, and none springing from him, from who? From Canaan, right? Shall be saved on the day of what, people? Judgment. So again, according to scripture, what is the only nation, according to scripture, that has no chance of salvation? And according to Zechariah chapter 14, which we just read, is the only nation that is not going to be allowed in the Lord's house. That's and again, people, that's the difference. That's the difference between their doctrine and what we teach. According to their doctrine, it don't matter. They can say whatever they want. You know what? They still have to love us. They have to love the heathen. They have to love the other nations because that's what Christ taught. What are you talking about? You have to accept the Gentiles. I want to get down with Yahweh. What are you talking about?
I'm sure you've seen this video right here, and brother, this one. Let me see. Let me turn it up.
That this will come about. The Moors then had a plan for a new world order.
Yeah.
All this was part of the divine plan that this will come about. The Moors then had a plan for a new world order. A one world, new world order. That was a Moorish plan originally. The Europeans inherited that plan through the Masonic Lodge, which was the vehicle by which we civilized and taught the Europeans. And so now when we hear them saying it, we ready to throw the baby with the bathwater, thinking it's from them. No, we originally laid out that plan for one divine world order. And they merely inherited it. And when we fell off, they still espoused it. Even though many of them are not carrying out right exactly, because you got to understand that the European Masons who run this government, who run the international scene, that they're under certain oaths and obligations. There's certain things that they can't do. There's certain things that they can't speak on. They're functioning more or less in a custodial capacity or fiduciary capacity. They will make custodians. When we were falling from power, we said, all right, see this throne? We're going to make you custodians of this throne. You're going to become the keepers of the light, not the bearers of the light. We were the bearers of the light. We was one who was able to actually go out there and re-educate the whole human family of planet Earth. We made them keepers, which means that it's but so much they can speak on. You look at the degree structure. Water freezes at what? 32 degrees, right? Well, the highest they go is 32 degrees, which means what? Their wisdom, their water, their wisdom is locked up. It's froze shut. They can't get out here teaching like we can. It's froze shut. And maybe once in a while, one of them may be honored with the honorary 33rd degree, and then they throw it out a little more. Maybe they can say a few things, but not too much. You see what I'm saying? And so we put those Europeans in power when we fell from power, because at that time, the Catholic Church, through the Franciscan and Dominican orders, was destroying everything that the Moors had built up. All the civilization, all the high science that we had developed and cultivated and built up, they was destroying on a global level. And so we put the Europeans in power, Masons in power. We refer to them as the mystic Turks, or chief protectors of the sacred shrine. The shrine of what? The shrine of more science, of more civilization that we had cultivated for so long. We put them there in charge of it. And so they're custodians. And then sometimes happens that custodians forget their place and they start to think that they're the ones. But we got to remind them, y'all not the ones. Y'all the custodians. Y'all was to hold it and preserve it until we wake back up and then get this thing back on its original divine plan. So we are to convey to America that we're not about overthrowing this. No, it was a divine plan. America didn't happen by. Yeah, that video is crazy. I mean, you go to Ezekiel 28 when it tells you that Ezekiel 28:14 says, "Thou art the anointed cherub that covereth, and I have set thee so. Thou wast upon the holy mountain of Yah." Can you go on and read 15, 16, and 17? It tells you that by thy multitude of thy merchandise, they have filled the midst of the midst of thee with violence, and thou hast sinned. Therefore, I will cast thee as profane out of the mountain of Yah, and I will destroy thee, O covering cherub, from the midst of the stones of fire. Thy heart was lifted up because of thy beauty. Thou hast corrupted thy wisdom by reason of thy brightness. I will cast thee to the ground. Cast thee to the ground, O damn serpent. So who deceived Eve in the garden? Canaan. How? Ezekiel 23:20 tells you. You read that scripture 23:20? Ezekiel 23:20 it reads 21, 22. You see 23 and 20. It said, for she dotted up her paramours, whose flesh is like the flesh of asses, and whose issue is like the issues of horses. Speaking of who? The original black man, the Canaanite.
Lion Hebrew, he said, Jose, why did you send your master to call Fopi the N-word? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're even talking about right now. Don't even know what you're even talking about right now. Are you like your other brother that was on here, Yehuda, that just go and look at artifacts and stuff like that, but don't read the Bible? Are you one of those, or do you read your Bible, sir?
I couldn't really see the names up there, but I think he might have been one of the ones up there on the panel.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. I couldn't really see all the names because there was like 10 of them and one female, and the Northern Kingdom brother by himself. He was calling out old dude, man, but he wouldn't come out. When they finally kicked him off, then he came out and started speaking. I'm like, man, that's weak.
Right, that's what Northern Kingdom Prophet did though at the end of the day, because the other night he was ganging up on me with them cats when I was over here on Jose Vega's live. So
oh, look, he said, look. Hey, Joseph, look, they took those little kids took my advice. Remember I told them FOPE, go over there and harass them. This is what he's complaining about. He said, look, he said they said Fish went over there to Fopi and called them the N-word. That was the Fish guys. That was the guys that were those little 14, 15-year-old boys, bro.
Damn.
Hey, yo, like I said, shout out to those young 15
youngsters,
15 little young internet trolls. Shout out to y'all, man. They actually did it, bro. That's what I'm talking
about. That's crazy. I just threw it out there. Shit, maybe I didn't think they would. Hey. Oh well. Why'd you send your message and call you the N-word? That's crazy.
Oh man.
Hey, you ought to save that one.
Oh man.
That's crazy. But yeah, hey, Facts for Life, Facts for God, are you there? Jordan, are you there? Save Kafar. Kafar, you there? Hit the link.
Oh man.
Brother's been on here 4 hours and a half, man. I think he's about ready to get off. Y'all ain't out there.
Shout out to those young trolls, man. They really came in here. He's like, I want to come in here and debate about the moon landing.
Yeah, shit.
Oh man,
that's crazy.
Everybody heard him double talk, bro. Everybody heard it, bro. Everybody heard, oh, the two top pieces make up that one piece, and that's the piece that shot off from the moon. But then he completely changed it. No, that was the bottom piece, not the two top. Man, I'm like, bro, stop. Oh man.
Yeah.
But
That's
hey,
crazy.
but at the end of the day, man, they're like I said, they're young men trying to debate. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, man, shout out to those trolls, man.
Props. Hey.
They're out there trying to cause ruckus, you know? They're trying to cause ruckus out here on YouTube.
Hey, if you'd gone into the live, man, you'd have seen the whole screen, man. I mean, there was all filled up. There's 10 of them, man, and they had Northern Kingdom brother down there in the corner by himself. It was all just. I'm like, damn, really? I said, let the man speak, man. Y'all just dogging him. He was steady calling out that dude, whatever. What is his name? Kafar, whatever.
You talking about the leader? You talking about the leader, Quanath?
Yeah. He was calling him out. He didn't say he wouldn't come out. Not until they kicked him off. Then he came out. Oh my computer was having problems with my computer. Well, how convenient that as soon as y'all kick him off, you come out.
Yeah, like I said, there are jokes over there, Fopi, anyways, It's crazy. Like I tell you, like what's so why you guys so scared? If you guys say that I'm not anything and I'm nothing and my channel's weak and my doctrine is weak or whatever the case may be, however you feel, why are you scared to have a one-on-one conversation about the scripture? You know what I'm saying? Like I tell you, what I'm going to make you guys put down the KJV. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make you put down the KJV. You're going to have to look for another translation. Because after I'm done with you, you're going to hate the KJV. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show you how the KJV ain't nothing but about the Americas and nothing to do about Africa. This is why I would suggest Lion Hebrew, right? To go watch the video I just dropped like a week and a half ago, titled "Is the America the Holy Land?" Watch that video. You'll see everything I thoroughly proved through plant life, tree life, location, animals, weather, all that, according to your KJV, is talking about the Americas, not Africa or the Middle East.
Like, did you see that other video that this other lady put? She has a Bible just like this one that I got here. Have you seen that? This Bible? Right here is from 1872.
Damn.
Yeah, she got one just like that, and she got a picture where it shows Egypt, and then she shows a map of Florida. I mean, the similarities in there, bro. I mean, there's like, whoa. And there's right after you dropped that video, then I reposted it, your video. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what coincidence that you dropped the video, and then I reposted your video, and then like I think the next day or 2 days later, she pops up with that video. I'm like, whoa, this is not coincidence, man. It's not coincidence. That happened for a reason. You dropped that video, and then she dropped that video with the Bible, and then the map of Egypt, and then she comes with the map of Florida, and the 700 feet, right? Florida, over there in Florida, mountains, 700 feet, the same height. I was like, wow, man, that's not by coincidence, man, that happened. I mean, it was just crazy. I'll send you that video so you can check it out.
Oh.
But do you see what I showed these people on this Bible that I got here? I don't know if you've seen it, but Let me open it up. I'm opening it up. I'm opening it back here to the back. And man, these pages, man, they're so damn fragile. Can y'all see it? Can you see it? I'm trying to get as close as I can. But right here it says list and readings and renderings preferred by the American Committee recorded at their desire. So the American Committee, before they put Bibles out, they recorded this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to get it to where I can. Right. And right here where it reads, where I'm reading at, it says class of passages. It says strike out the apostle from the title of the Pauline epistles and of Paul the apostle from the title of epistle to the Hebrews. Strike out the word. So all of Paul's epistles used to be named epistle to the Hebrews.
Yeah, well, it's getting late, man. It's about to be like 1 o'clock over here. It was a good live, bro. It was entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty funny. Yeah, like I said, man, shout out to the little young warriors, man. Remember, man, keep hitting up Fopi every time they go live. Go get go get those racists over there. Enjoy, have fun. Everybody
the
else.
Lions Den. Go hit up the Lions Den.
Next hit up the Lions Den. Or Judah Nazareth. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Judah will love y'all over there, man.
All right, brother, man. Appreciate you. Like I said, I'm gonna message these guys tomorrow or here later on. See if we can get them.
Yeah, no,
on
man,
here to discuss that.
I gotta try to get some followers on TikTok. Like I said, I don't even know.
Yeah, I'll get some people to follow you, bro. How many followers you got right now?
I don't even know. I think it's like probably like 40 or something.
All right. Yeah, I'll get some people to follow you. That way you can get your likes up, man. Start going live.
Yeah, I know, man. Because I only been like I had TikTok for a while, but I was on my old phone. I was never able to post any videos because I had no room in my storage.
Yeah. Okay. If I was to share one of my accounts with you, could you go live then? Do you know? Because both of my accounts have over 1,000 followers.
Yeah.
I use one as backup because since the other one's blocked, my live is blocked. I use this one.
Oh, true that.
Let me find out if I can share my account with you. Then you might be able to can go live if I share it with you.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, so I'm just trying to build up the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Help you build up the channel. Yeah, definitely.
Like I said, because I've only been posting videos for only just over a week now. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully in a few months, you know what I'm saying, I can have hundreds or thousands of followers. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I mean, well, any video you post, man, tag me on it and I'll repost it. I'll repost all your video. I'll repost them all and just have everybody follow you. And if there's a way that I can share my account with you and you go live on my account, then start doing that.
All right.
Because there's some heated debates get on there, man, especially with the Muslims. The Muslims and intestines. Yeah. They be getting kind of heated sometimes. But all right, brother. I'm gonna get off of here. So appreciate you.
All right.
Shalom, fam. Y'all have a good night.
All right, man. Shalom, man.
Shalom.
All right, everybody. Been a long night. Funny night. This guy really has this thing too, bro. Man, you know what's pretty funny? You know how I've been complaining about people hacking my shit and how my YouTube's been acting funny and people constantly constantly, leaving, message weird ass comments on the comment board, right? I think tonight we met them, bro. What do y'all say, bro? Like I said, where do these people automatically come from? Like out of nowhere. And I've been telling y'all for weeks that my account's been being fucked with and stuff like that, right? People are trying to hack my stuff. People are complaining that they're subscribed to my channel, but then when I go live, they don't get any notifications. People tell me they can't comment. People tell, I'm getting kicked out of my own lives. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. Call it a night, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the shizzle. That's right, Yeshaya. Shalom, Yeshaya. Shalom, Asiatic. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Shalom, Rudy. Even a shout out or a shalom to Peter Wallace. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Jeff. You need Christ. I'm going to go troll our channels. But you have her phone. No, no. What comment? Lion, Canaan. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Which you want me to scroll up? He says Canaanites are cursed with leprosy. You dumbass. No, they're not. That's a lie. First of all, I believe it was only one tribe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These guys are so ignorant that they don't even know that there are multiple Canaanite nations. It's not Canaanite. It's just not one people. No, the Canaanites, I believe, are like what 13 tribes or something, like 13 nations. It was just one of those Canaanites was cursed with leprosy, which would again explain why you have a bunch of albino looking Africans all throughout Africa. You know what I'm saying? That have negroid features. You know, because regardless, if you want to say that that one tribe of the Canaanites turned leprous, right? But the other Canaanites were still what? Black, sir. Just like you, sir. That's the whole point. The Canaanites were a black people. One tribe of them got cursed with leprosy, right? Like you just said. But if that's the case, their phenotypes will still be what, sir? Negroid, African. Point blank, period. So again, not all the Canaanites was cursed with leprosy. That's ridiculous. But notice they would never answer who fits Genesis chapter 9 and Ezekiel 28 and Isaiah 23 and Second Ezra, what is it, chapter what is it? The Canaanite one. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm going at. Book of Jubilees, chapter 10. I can keep going on and on about the Canaanites and the characteristics and punishments, and it's only fitting one nation only.